A large-scale fitness center in Gangnam, Seoul. A small office room for employees. Hashtag at $% and. Hello, everyone. Hi, what are you gonna do today? Something cool? Hey, his body is bangin'. This is Choi Kang-hyuk, best gimrat. Because of all your requests, today, I'll be doing a mukbang of whoa, look at that, holy shit, it looks beautiful. I can't hold back from this, lol. The honey chicken and KKS beer that have. Just looking at it makes my muscles feel weak, then I'll get right to eating. Ooh. Whoa, this is really good. A sip of beer too. Kaya. I'm sure you can tell from his muscles. But Choi Kang-hyuk was obsessed with working out. He was not a gym rat from birth, of course. There is actually a reason why he became like this. It was because he had once been so injured that it would have been hard for him to walk if he did not work on his muscles. He was severely injured while on a special forces mission. He began taking physical therapy and going to a chiropractor to recover. After that, he began taking on more forms of exercises such as yoga, Pilates, and anything that he heard was good for you. He even studied. One day, he had become the nation's best gym rat, nation's best fitness trainer. So why is he streaming a mukbang, dammit? My muscles. This tastes so good, though. While worrying about losing his muscles in the corner of this fitness center? Goddamned COVID. It is because of the pandemic disaster that had hit the entire world. Midnight Studio 01. Quarantine time limit membership loss. In order to keep up with the maintenance of the gyms, Choi Kang-hyuk had no choice but to become. However, the profits were nowhere near enough to upkeep 5 gym locations. Kang-hyuk, are you crying? Are you crying? Are you losing muscles? Let's go in. There's just something in my eye. Then see you tomorrow, everyone. Like, subscribe, and click that notification bell. Please. HAAA. I'm already worried about tomorrow. I ate fried chicken and beer. That's so many calories. I want to work out right away, but that will be really hard on the body because of the alcohol intake. Ha! How did things get like this? I'll just rest for today. The doctor said I needed to rest. Hair loss caused by stress. He ignores the doctor's orders. Sorry? I guess you broke a lot of things. But your body is already on the brink of breakdown because of all the stress. That's. You need to cut down on your work. Otherwise, you will become bald. No. If I become bald. Sorry, I'm not into bald guys. Hey, look. There goes your boyfriend. Shut up, I'll be forever alone. I'll prescribe you some medicine for it, but the most important thing is to decrease your stress. Okay. You need to rest. Rest? What should I do? I don't know what to do. I've always worked and exercised. Now that I think about it. No. Not this either. I had forgotten all about it because of my busy lifestyle. But I used to love reading Muram novels when I was a child. For Choi Kang-hyuk, who had grown up poor under his grandparents, borrowing Muram novels from the corner bookstore was a fond memory for him. Grandpa used to lecture me for going there so often. Oh. This person. Absolute demons return and unorthodox factions tyranny? Wow, I really loved those as a kid. Oh, is this a new series? I've never seen this title before. Shaolin Monk Chronicles. Mujin, the protagonist, who just entered the Shaolin Temple, will pave a new path as a martial artist. Should I take a peek? Oh. Should I take a peek? Oh. It's really good. This is really good. Now that I think about it. When was the last time I relaxed like this? It's like I'm back in my Childhood days. He drifted off to sleep. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Moo Jean. Moo Jean, wake up. Moo Jean. We need to get to morning exercise. Morning workout. We're gonna be last. Everyone else already left. We're gonna get yelled at. Kid, how did you get into my house? Who is this kid? Who shaved his head like that? What? Kid? I'm older and bigger than you. You're bigger than me? 180 cm name, Choi Kang-hyuk job, personal trainer past, Special Forces body fat percentage 8 to 10%. 180 cm name, Choi Kang-hyuk job, personal trainer past, Special Forces body fat percentage 8 to 10%, 90 kilograms per rep, max 650. Kid, are your eyes hurt? How did he even get into my house? My house. House. Ha? What? Whoa. What's wrong with my hair? And where am I? What is this old ass house? Wait. He called me Moo Jean. It sounds familiar. That's the name of the main character from the novel I was just reading. Why am I Moo Jean? Where am I? Wait, no. My body. My muscles. I just fell asleep after reading. Is a dream. Phew, what are you talking? We're gonna be really late. Yeah. Let's go. What an adorable kid. Okay. Yeah, since this is just a dream. I'll just enjoy the situation. Late to the first schedule of the day? You need to be taught a lesson. Take your places. I'm sorry. Whoa. This dream feels real. We're gonna start with horse stance first. Horse stance? Is he talking about squatting? Keuk. Horse stance? Is he talking about squatting? Keuk. Vey. Ugh. Wait. What the hell? Vey. He gasped. Everyone. Get into position. We'll be starting with a horse stance. A horse stance? Is he referring to squats? Ugh. Something is wrong here. My knees will be a goner if I train like that. Midnight Studio 02. As Choi Kang-hyuk went through rehabilitation training, he started to do proper exercises. He knew just how important lower body and core exercises were more than anyone else. There were times when he saw trainers who taught wrong exercises and focused solely on upper body exercises. They're missing out on the core of exercising, he thought. No. Their legs are too far apart. They need to straighten their backs and naturally lean. It's a situation where a true gym goer can't tolerate. The lower body is the foundation of martial arts. For someone who knows that, why would you ask us to do this? If you aren't able to use your lower body to maintain your balance, you won't be able to exert your strength properly in any punching or staff techniques. What is he saying to these? Fortunately or unfortunately, he's not the kind of man to just allow others to exercise with the wrong posture. Even if that means this. It's only happening within a dream. TSK, you ignorant rascals who don't know a single thing about exercising. Eugene, what's wrong? Brat. How dare you shout nonsense in the middle of a training session? Brat. How dare you shout nonsense in the middle of a training session? How dare you make up excuses just because the training is tough? Do you think that's behavior befitting of a Shaolin disciple? Get into position right now. I wonder if it's because this is a martial arts novel that I can sense energy from their shouts. Even so, I need to say what needs to be said. I simply pointed out that something was wrong. I will not back down from mere intimidation like this. Is it possible to hit 500 kilograms for the big 3 in 3 months? A video on YouTube says it's possible. You need to focus on exercising instead of talking. This is way easier as compared to dealing with that horrible member. You're a Shaolin disciple. Are you saying that the training of Shaolin is wrong? Wow, this dream is so realistic. I'll play along and speak like yes. If we keep training with the current method, we'll injure our knees and suffer greatly in our later years. Normal joint, the bones of a joint that has damaged cartilage will rub against each other each time it moves. That's just an excuse made by those who are weak. Pardon? Isn't martial arts for the weak to train their bodies and minds? But you're saying this isn't something the weak can learn. What a contradictory statement. The way Shaolin trains is different from what you've mentioned. That's. We train in martial arts so that we can improve ourselves and achieve enlightenment. Ho. I see. Are you saying that the Shaolin is a place where the weak can't achieve enlightenment? That's not what I mean. I'm saying that we train our bodies in a harsh manner so that we can train our minds. He clenched his fists. The mind of a human is weak. We seek comfort in times of difficulty and evil thoughts invade our minds easily. We're training our minds in advance so that we can endure and make it through such times. I guess training our mind is only needed when we're young? What nonsense are you suddenly spouting? Isn't that what you're saying? What? You said that in order to train our minds, it's okay to damage our knees when we're young. After we grow old with a damaged body, we won't need to go through tough times like that. Does that mean that if we suffer a little when we're young, we'll definitely be able to achieve enlightenment? Yes, that's so? But something feels weird. Really? Whisper that little brat. Oh. The monk over there. I wonder how much he's gone through. For him to still be unable to achieve enlightenment at such an old age? This crazy brat. How dare a young brat say that to the first-class disciple, Hai Young? Ha! This is what a first-class disciple is like. I heard everything you said. Like what the second-class disciple said, the martial arts of a Buddhist group is usually used to train oneself. That means it's just a tool to reach enlightenment. However, our martial arts are different. What's different? Our martial arts are used to rescue the masses. We use it to protect them from evil and demons that harass them. Ha! Are you saying we are doing training that'll damage our knees so that we can protect the masses? This child. If we leave him be, there's a chance he'll bring about a bad influence to those around. But the grown ups of a Buddhist group can't punish a new and young monk. Personally. In that case, if you truly think that the training methods of the Shaolin is wrong, then prove it yourself. How would you like me to prove it? Since our training is wrong, that means. If that's the case, I want you to try to win against those. I want you to try to win against those who've learned by the Shaolin training method. Who will I be up against? You're not asking me to defeat you in a fight, right? It'll only be fair if you fight against someone who joined US at the same time. It'll only be fair if you fight against someone who joined US at the same time as you, right? Mugung, step forward. Yes, sir. If what you said is true, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. I'll give you 7 days starting from today. After you train yourself in the methods you consider to be correct, you'll spar with. That guy's obviously of a different weight class from me though. He calls this fair? Seriously, acting like he cares about fairness. He wants to keep me pinned down while leaving me no room to complain or talk back by using someone who joined at the same time. What a horrible senior. What a horrible senior. Ha ha. Now that I've created this situation, he won't be able to say anything more. Alright then. I'll do just that. Do you think I wouldn't be able to win against some brat? Whisper, whisper, just wait. And see after 1 week. Whisper. Mujin, you've chosen to take the hard path, huh? Ba. Start your training. Yes, sir. Mujin, why did you do that? Just go and apologize to Monk Hayoung now, okay? Mu Yul. Get back into position. Yes, sir. Who does he think he is? Impudent brat. Hup huff. Huff. Huff hup. Huff. Mu Jin. Why are you doing different exercises in the midst of training? Monk Hayoung permitted this. Am I not allowed to do it? Are you ranked higher than he is? Why you little? A promise is a promise. Just leave him be. I understand. Hup huff. Huff. That's not how you should exercise. Huff huff, goodness, your knees will be goners if you do that. Huff. Hup, you're still so young. Who will take responsibility if? Just pretend he's invisible. Gosh, your training is so painful. Namo. Ba. 03. Choi Kang-hyuk, who trained for about 2 hours since early morning, was ready to get the nutrition he needs. Mujin, we need to go eat now. Alright, let's go. He hasn't realized the huge impending problem. He sensed it. This is what we're eating. The meal of Buddhists in front of him consists of only vegetables. They're vegetarians. While being a vegetarian is natural in a temple. Thank you for the meal. Mujin was taken aback because he hadn't thought of it. What about my protein? What kind of shitty side dish is this? What's happening? Why can I smell the food when I'm dreaming? It does smell pretty good. Sniff. Even though there's nothing but vegetables? So what if it smells good? In the end, they're still just vegetables. Isn't this child abuse? Hey! No talking in the midst of eating. We spent all morning training. Aren't you being too harsh? Being too harsh by only giving us vegetables? Stop talking nonsense during mealtime. Are you going to keep being this disrespectful? This won't do. I'll teach you a lesson. Why is he getting all angry after giving us such a shitty meal? If we exercise that much, we need to get protein. I won't let this go. I can't let my morning exercise go to waste. Ahem. Ho ho ho. Hall leader Hyun Mun? Ho ho ho, I was passing by. So I came in. Hyun Mun, food hall leader, takes care of meals in Shaolin. Looks like you're very hungry. If the food's not enough for you, you can get more. No, there's enough food. Do you want more of the side dish? It's just the grumbling of a hungry child. I'll just be generous and overlook his grumbling. Do you have protein supplement, chicken breasts? What? What kind of crazy nonsense is he talking? Mujin, why have you been acting strange since earlier? Is there really something wrong with your head? We need to eat protein. We need to eat it. My muscles. My body. Something strange. When I exercise, I get tired. On top of that, I can smell the food. If this was a dream, I would have woken up by now. Don't tell me, is this me? Is this reality? Damn it. I need to do something about this situation first. I'm now a young monk in Shaolin Temple. Something appropriate to say now would be, my apologies. I think I acted weird because I was too hungry. I misspoke. Why yes, he must have been too tired from training. Ahem. Also, I'm sorry, but... May I please have some beans and mushrooms? Impossible. He's definitely crazy. Whether this is a dream or reality, Mu-jin knew he needed protein. HAAA. AJE, Bara AJE. Barasung AJE. I can't believe we're studying Buddhist scriptures right after breakfast and early morning training. Sabaha. I think even Buddha would be scared of this harsh schedule. Well. For now, let's say I've entered the world of the novel. AJE. Bara AJE. How on earth do I get back home? Oh. Since I'm in the novel. Can I get out when the story is completed? Looking at it from that perspective, the situation isn't all bad. Since Mu-jin is the protagonist in the novel, he possesses exceptional talent. And Shaolin Temple is the strongest among the Orthodox Alliance. We're talking about Shaolin here, the North Star of Mount Tai. Ah. If there's a problem, night fell. It would be that. I think I've been marked by others. Well. The deed's already been done. Since things have come down, I'll win in the spar and get them to acknowledge my training methods. Are you serious, Monk Han Mun? Ho ho ho. Yes, he's truly a unique child. Ugh. I apologize in. Annoying smile played on his lips. After the 7 days I've given him, he'll spar with Mu Gung and prove that what he said is correct. His face contorted in silent agony. Hai Young, you're truly wise. I can't think of a better idea than that. Ha ha. As a practitioner of Buddhism, we can't punish a disciple just because they act out of line. But... You said he'll be facing Mu Gung in a spar? From what I've heard, he's the most competent disciple among the new disciples we've gotten this year. In Shaolin Temple, they recruit hundreds of new disciples every year. Would drop out because they can't withstand the harsh training of Shaolin. Some would only learn the basic martial arts and go to an outer sect. In the end, only 10% of those who joined would remain in the main temple. That's why in this period, the first-class disciples or the elders would usually not know the names of the new monks. Mu Gung was one of the few rare cases. They waited. A heavy silence hung in the air. Rage consumed him. Yes, Mu Gung. The promised 7 days have passed. He braced himself. The two of you. Ready to spar. Mu-jin, what are you doing? Stretching. Stret what? What's that? Right. I need to say it in martial arts terms. Tendons extension technique. Stretching. It's done before the actual exercise. It prepares your muscles and tendons so your body isn't shocked. Various postures and stretching methods exists. It increases the flexibility of your muscles and increases the movement range of your joints. If you're curious about it, how about you give it a try? You want me to do it too? Yeah. Do it in advance. What are you doing? I am not sure either. What's with that strange posture? I just need to put my legs in this position? Yeah. You're doing really well. I wonder if it's because he's young, but he's so quick at picking things up. Wah. Consecutive punches. Look at Mu Gung's punches. Ha. Wah. Mu Gung is incredible. I can hear snapping sounds from his punches. Shoot. I'll be in deep trouble if I get hit by that. Ugh. Ha. He's so cool. I'm supposed to defeat that guy with just 1 week of training. How do I beat him? Oh, right. I just need to use that Ha! He clenched his fist. Mu Jin. Looks like he wasn't making an excuse to escape training. Although he didn't listen to our instructions, Mu Jin, what are you doing, leaning on the tree? He seems to have trained in his own way. I'm practicing a method to subdue Mugung in an instant. You're doing that? But why do you keep rubbing against the tree? Mugung will be able to easily teach him a good lesson. Ahem. He's looking at me. Monk Hai Young is looking at me. I'm sorry, but I'll climb the ladder by trampling on you. Ha. Ha. Ahem. Ah. Can we start immediately? Look at him acting all tough. Step forward. I'll show you. Alright, let the spar. The results of my consecutive punches, which I've trained for 3 months. Begin. He's suddenly charging in? Little. I can't use a modern martial arts on a child. The techniques that I've learned could kill a person if it goes wrong. In my current situation, the technique suited to use on him would be one that even children around the age of Mu Jin can endure. Tackle. They fled. A devastating blow. After the spar started, the time taken to subdue Mu Gung was just around 1 second. Armbar. Gah! What was that? Get out of that. Is a Shaolin disciple incapable of enduring something like that? Mu Gung. That's impossible. I never thought Mu Gung would be taken down so quickly. And that he'd make such an expression. He got subdued. Erg. What is this? This is impossible. What on earth is he doing to me? After the second-class disciples regained their composure. Mu Gung, put strength into your legs. Roll yourself out of it. They gave all sorts of ridiculous advice to Mu Gung. But they also knew it by then. Even though they don't know what an armbar is, since they've trained for at least 10. They know just how painful that position would be on his arm. Gah! He crumpled to the ground, defeated. If you resist, your arm will be broken. Just surrender. Creak. Hey! Get up now. That kid hasn't even trained that much. Creak. Come on, the bone in your arm will be dislocated if I exert more strength. I'm sure you can feel it. You could end up a cripple if something goes wrong. Creak. What are you doing? Get out of there quickly. Give up already. Creak. Mu Gung. Mu Gung. Cuff. Ugh. Eha. What AAA? AAA. I let go already. Sorry, this was my bad. Am Monk Hai Young. What do we do? Morning sparring Mu Jin versus Mu Gung. Why did you guys have to make 2 children fight? The victor is Mu Jin. Chain punch. It's one of the 8 extremities fist. IT utilizes the fist, the elbow, and the shoulder as the main weapons. This allows you to quickly defeat your opponent in short range. And it is known for being very powerful. Mu Gung has mastered the chain punch the most out of all of the young monks. He unleashed a devastating blow. Even the second-class disciples were impressed by his chain punch, but this morning, his brilliant chain punch pathetically lost. Without even proper resistance. To some strange young monk who uses weird techniques. Sniffle. Sniffle. UU. UUWH. IIT so unfair. What? What do you mean, unfair? As it began. Sniffle. You attacked me with some strange technique that wasn't the chain. I can win against anyone if it's a fair fight. Right, you're the best, our little Magungwa, you're right. I'm Mugung, not Magungwa. Aha, sniffle. TL/N, Magungwa is a flower. Sniffle. Ahem. Mugung does have a point. What? It's given that one would use Shaolin's martial arts when sparring in Shaolin. You have broken that rule. What? What kind of ridiculous ideology is that? Midnight Studio 05. So? Ahem. So why didn't you use the chain punch? Had I used the chain punch, the fight would have dragged on forever. Why is he nitpicking this? If that happened, we would have both gotten severely injured. So I just prioritized the essence of a duel, which is to take down the opponent. I did make him cry, but I was able to take him down without a single physical injury. Sniffle. Sniffle. That's nonsense. Nonsense. You fought him without using Shaolin's martial arts. What? You're the ones talking nonsense. Shaolin's chain punch was so easily defeated. By some new, untrained kid and his strange technique at that. I don't want to admit it, but Mugung did lose. We're just refusing to acknowledge that. At this rate, people might start doubting Shaolin's martial arts. Or worst case scenario, all of the new disciples might leave Shaolin. Shaolin. Hai Young, what are we supposed to do? He's smiling. What is he thinking? Mu Jin. Yes? Is it true that you used that technique in order to take Mugung down without doing him any harm? Yes. Then you stayed true to the essence of Shaolin. You are the winner of the... What? You're telling me this boomer is really acknowledging that I won? However, the reason your skill was more effective than the chain punch is because your opponent's level was that of a loser's. Loser. The ultimate reason we learn martial arts is to take down evil and the demonic heads who have learned martial arts. I'll personally show you the essence of Shaolin's martial arts. The real power of Shaolin, which can take down the evil demonic heads. Bring it on. Bring a boulder. Yes, sir. Ku Wub. HMMGH. WOAH, is he gonna destroy that with just his fist? I never thought I'd see his martial arts with my own two eyes. Closely. This is the true power of the chain punch that you are all learning right now. Right now. He unleashed a devastating blow. Hob. The blow landed. The ground shattered. Whoa. Did you see that? A boulder bigger than a person just broke to pieces. That's amazing. That's the power of the chain punch? So we can do that too if we train hard? W. Whoa. Kaya. That's IT. That's real martial arts. Martial arts is like that. Just one impact is enough to break open a mountain. And one swing of the sword can bring down hundreds of enemies. And one punch is enough to explode the enemy. Explode. Mr. Hai Young. Didn't you say that it's to overpower the enemy without harming them? But you broke the boulder to pieces. The ground cracked, shattering into 1,000 pieces. He gestures, a silent command. He shattered the stone. All right. A strange silence took over the training hall once again. Around morning that day. So what you're telling me is that this kid, Mu Jin, defeated Mugung with just one move? In charge of education, Hai Young's master. That's right, master. Ha! He's definitely no ordinary child. Yes. He's rather arrogant, but he trains the chain punch the hardest out of all the young monks. It's just... You're worried that he's training the chain punch to try and figure out its fatal weak points? He squinted, a bead of sweat tracing a path down his temple. Yes. If he's. Two figures emerged, eyes burning with crimson fire. A spy of the unorthodox alliance or perhaps the demonic cult. If that child is a spy. Age, bara age. What the hell is he saying? To think he's a spy? I don't think that's the case. There's no need for him to do something so eye-catching if he's a spy. Maybe he's using reverse psychology. There's nothing to be worried about. More importantly, he's still a new disciple. We'll observe him over time and find out if he's just unique or if he really is a spy. His eyes widened. Come to think of it, maybe he's from a martial family? That makes sense. I doubt he could have come up with those strange training exercises by himself. Those training methods could be what he learned in his family. The greatest figure in a child's life is their father. Maybe he just wants to prove that his father's teachings are better than Shaolin's, which has been around for more than a millennium. Mu Jin would have passed out if he heard about how ridiculous their conversation is. And since he defeated Mu Gung, he'll become more so arrogant. What should we do about him? All right. How about we leave him to Biaogang? He sipped his tea, a troubled frown etched deep into his face. What? You mean the one who's in the discipline court? A heavy sigh escaped him. Don't worry. Bob Gang has volunteered to join the Arhat Hall instead. Is that so? Well, Bob Gang would be a good idea. The Imperial Palace courtyard lay silent under the twilight sky. Good work today. Let's go back and have a good night's sleep. Terror seized him. Let's just take another path. Ha! That's so random. What's over there? Did you see a ghost? What is he doing there? The mad dog rules fanatic. I mean, Bob Gang. It really is him. What is he doing here? He usually trains late at the training ground. What is he doing here? Can't you see for yourself? He's practicing the horse stance. But why is he doing that here instead of at the training ground? Well, it's obvious. I guess he wants to keep training without rest. Damn, he's so tenacious, we already know just how tenacious he is. Stop acting like you're new here. I think his nickname shouldn't be Rules Fanatic but Rules Dog instead. That's true. He's called the Mad Dog for a reason. The Mad Dog of the Discipline Court, Rules Dog. What a befitting place. TSK. You still haven't heard? He's going to be in the Arhat Hall starting tomorrow. Wasn't he confirmed to be in the discipline court? There are even rumors that he'd become the next master of the discipline court. Why would he go somewhere else? Are you saying that I need to live life with that mad dog again? Among the second-class disciples, Bob Gang, who is pretty influential, has always grilled his juniors ever since they were third-class disciples and maintained the discipline of Shaolin. He said that he's going to join all the halls and courts to learn about the rules of Shaolin before going back to the discipline court. As expected of the rules fanatic. He lives and swears by rules after all. Well, that's why despite being scary, he's worthy of respect, too. The protector of rules, Bob Gang, has worked hard to be a role model for the rest. It's because he doesn't think it would be correct to ask others to follow the rules if he's not able to follow them himself. Obviously, he also spent way more time in basic training than the others. After training without much rest, his knees underwent brutal training. If he doesn't use internal energy, he'd experience so much pain that even walking would be tough. That's how damaged his knees are right now. However, he didn't care. Basic training is both physical and mental training. He had considered the pain that came with the training to be a part of training his mind. And he just finished practicing the horse stance for more than 30 minutes. He wiped the sweat from his brow, breathing heavily. Mu Jin, huh? The problem child and a promising BEOB gang's imagination of the Arhat Hall. I will definitely teach him the correct mindset a Shaolin disciple should have. 06. Ha? BBEOB. BEOB gang? What are you doing here? I'll be joining Arhat Hall instead, so I'll be working with you guys from now on. Haha, I wasn't late today, really? Yeah. I look forward to working with you guys. BEOB gang, formerly from the discipline court, currently in the Arhat Hall, nicknamed Rules Fanatic. Whoa, that body of his? He looks like a soldier. Why is he joining this place? This is really him, hear you. Bad for us. Who is he? No idea. What is BEOB gang doing here? Mujin saw what's happening and figured out their situation quickly. Oh, I see. He must be the second-class disciples' disciplinary BEOB gang. We're starting morning training. Well, that's none of my business. Horse stance. In order to guide someone, we must first find out the exact problem. If you know the enemy and yourself, you will win every. I need to know the root of the problem in order to treat it accurately. His legs are spread wider than his shoulders. His back is straight while he's keeping his butt outwards, and his toes are facing forward. Is this how he's doing it? After each movement, he would breathe in hup. What's this? And breathe out when he gets up. Huff. Huff. It's not any different. I still feel the same pain as when I do the horse stance. I guess this is all a trick to escape training. I need to teach him a lesson. That's not how you do it. What? Your posture is wrong. What's wrong? I'll have to teach him from A to Z. I don't know why he's trying to copy what I'm doing. But every time he bends his knees, I can hear his knees popping. His body is basically screaming, my knees are damaged. As a trainer, I can't ignore this. Come to think of it, he's supposed to be the disciplinary master here. Wouldn't it be really good if I have him on my side? I'll make my life easy in this place by winning him over since he's got authority here. I just asked you what's wrong. If you do what I did with a bad knee, then it'll do you more harm than good. Can you trust me and move according to how I tell you to? Huff hup. That's good. Your body is so flexible. What is he doing? No idea. This is called the tendons extension technique. This posture will loosen the muscles in your knees. If you do this warm-up before the actual exercise, you'll be able to even do the movements in a softer manner. And reduce the pressure placed on your knees. I can feel the difference. Do this movement with a 30-second interval, and that makes a set. I mean, you just need to do this 3 times. A what? A set? I just misspoke. Do you feel better now? Kugh. He feels pain even though I'm just lightly massaging his knee. Ugh. Ugh. The training he's done has put so much pressure on his knees. No wonder it's so damaged. At first, it was so painful as if someone just hit my knee. But now, I'm feeling more relieved and, strangely, refreshed. Alright then. We were on the second round, but we stopped, so we're starting it again. Get up. Ha? Right away? Training waits for no man. Wait a minute. Mujin. Just what kind of child is he? You can do this. Oh, okay. When your knee doesn't feel good, you need to do this kind of exercise. Huff huff. BEOB gang. Also called rules fanatic. Someone who's fanatical over rules. The one crazy over rules, the dog of the discipline court nicknamed Mad Dog. BEOB gang had been haunting the second-class disciples without rest ever since they joined Shaolin Temple. They know just how crazy and obsessive BOB gang can be. But that very BOB gang is now acting friendly and training with a strange new monk. We'll rest for a while and repeat this 15 times. Alright. Two monks, one powerfully built, the other smaller but with a mischievous glint in his eye, stood defiantly before a line of their brethren. 07. BOB gang, was the posture you were doing earlier as if you were sitting on a chair? Yeah. You said I shouldn't do that just now. That's because your knees are currently in a bad condition. You need to bend your knees slightly to reduce the pressure put on your knees. Got it. Just bend my knees slightly. I'll summarize it and tell you the sequence of the exercises. Alright. 1. After you bend your knees slightly, slowly sit down. 2. As you sit down, you must avoid exerting strength from your knees. Exert strength only from your thighs and butt. 3. Just like step 2, only exert strength from your thighs and butt when standing up. Great job. How do your muscles feel? Oh. It feels fine. Good. Let's rest a little now. I'm definitely feeling less pain. Now that we've done 3 rounds of this exercise, let's move on to your calves. Yeah. This is what an experienced personal trainer is like. For members that look like soldiers. Unlike their fierce appearances, they're really weak to people who are very friendly. You have the best posture amongst our members here. Wow, I have nothing more to teach you, Heartsuit. Wow. This is great. You managed to correct your POS tour so quickly. As expected of someone who regularly exercises. Ha. Of course. It's been 18 years since I've joined Shaolin Temple. Did he really go mad because we keep calling him mad? Ahem. Maybe he's gone crazy. I feel my blood pressure rising. Namo Amitba. Huff Hai Young had such a headache that he decided to ignore the two of them for now. Huff. Alright, let's go get breakfast. Great job, everyone. Do what I just taught you when you're training your lower body. It would work best if you do it before your actual training. Although BOB Gang looked like he was bewitched as he followed Mu Jin's instructions, okay, I understand. He didn't just follow them blindly. He simply decided to follow Mu Jin's instructions after experiencing Mu Jin's training methods for himself. This is what BOB Gang had decided after receiving personal orders. His techniques are incredible. Those were effective techniques that can't be spoken ill of. Both the tendons extension technique and the pressure relieving technique were amazing. I experienced almost none of the knee pains that I usually experience. And I could feel the stretch in the muscles of my lower body when I trained. Are these techniques taught to you by your family? Seeing as how they're so effective, you must be from an extraordinary family. I was told that those techniques were passed on within your family for generations. Thinking back, I did act a little strangely. I was wondering how to come back from that, but this is great. Yes. I learned them from my family. Ha. Those are magnificent techniques. A smug grin spread across his face. My praise only applies for the treatment it did for my knees. We're training for martial arts, and Shaolin has a history of 1,000 years. It's the best. I understand your heart for your family, but it'd be great if your training in Shaolin also improves. I'll take note of that. Mu Jin, are you done? Yeah. I'm done now. May I take my leave? Yes. Thanks for today. If you're hungry, you should have eaten first. I wanted to wait for you to eat together. Let's go eat. Ahem. He sensed it. A terrifying power, close behind. Monk Hai Young. I apologize for being unsightly. Ho, so you do know how you looked? I have to know my enemies to win my battles, so I had to experience it myself. Ugh. So, what do you think after experiencing it for yourself? From what I experienced. So, what did you talk about with him? It was nothing. Ha ha. I believe he comes not from a family of martial artists but from a family of physicians. Really? Why do you think so? I think I should tell you this first. Actually, my knees are in pretty bad shape from harsh training. What? Why didn't you say anything up until now? I didn't want to worry my seniors and elders. And, most importantly, I didn't want to show my juniors a weak side of me. Even my juniors, who had trained with me for more than 10 years, haven't noticed that my knees are in bad condition. Great work today. Today's training was tough too. See you guys later. If you exercise like that, you'll hurt your knees even more. But to my surprise, he noticed it immediately. Yes, it was the movements I did with Mujin. He taught me exercises that didn't strain my knees. He might come from a family of physicians that treat martial artists. What do we do with him? Because of such a talented child like him, the training of Shaolin is about to collapse. Please don't worry. I'll guide Mujin onto the correct path. You'd do that? Young children tend to listen to the words of grown-ups that they're close with, instead of being forceful. With him, I'll get close to him and slowly teach him the training methods of Shaolin. All right. Let's not rush things like you've suggested. I guess we'll need to take things slow. BOB gang, I'm counting on you. A while later, afternoon training time. Buddhism. Mujin, your face is turning purple, I know. I wonder if it's because my body's still young, but the food coma is real. Looks like all of you have perfected the form of the chain punch, so we'll go on to the next training. The Demon King's power, it's growing stronger. One can only exert the full prowess of martial arts by harmoniously combining internal and external energy. From today onwards, we'll prepare you to master your internal energy. The two of them will demonstrate how. Assume the lotus position you've learned. The lotus position? What's that? Ha? Oh, right. I remember that posture now. First, close your eyes and focus on your breathing. Breathe in as deeply as you can through your nose. After that, allow the air you've breathed in to pass through your nostrils and throat. And keep breathing until it reaches your energy core. He meditated, a swirling vortex of blue energy erupting around him. Wah! Wah! Finally! The day that I can finally learn the martial arts I've been dreaming of has come. The lotus position suddenly looks so cool. Now that you've taken a good look, get into the lotus position. All our training has been exercising so far that I was starting to get sick of it. We're finally learning something that looks like martial arts. Mujin wasn't the only one excited to learn. Since it's the martial art they're finally learning after all the basic training and practicing the form of the chain punch. This inevitably gave the young monks a new reason to train. They're finally learning the 1,000 years old martial arts of Shaolin. They all were dreaming of being able to break the boulder, like Monk Haiyang showed them, by doing a good job in learning the martial art. Huff hup. Huff hup. Huff HMM. Hold on, something about this training. Hold on, something about this training is strange. I get that this is a breathing technique. Your posture is wrong. Focus. What's going on right now? It's somewhat different from the Shaolin training methods that I see in novels. Are they not going to teach us the chant for inner energy cultivation techniques? Things like yin and yang, the 5 elements, and bagua. The Oriental philosophy stuff? Well, I'm sure there's a good reason for all this. Genius Martial Arts Trainer 08. 1 hour later. Mujin, that had been tackling all the training methods of Shaolin up until now, had been doing his best this time as well to follow all that he was told to do. This was because it's time to get some inner energy. He was excited while thinking that he'll be doing such. The source of power that allows a human to split a mountain and fly in the skies. He assumes he'll be able to obtain inner energy, a transcendental power, that'll allow him to do all that. I'm learning the inner energy cultivation technique, the epitome of Moram novels. To think I'd be able to use the inner energy that I've only read about in novels. Everyone, open your eyes. Eyes. The energy circulation technique that you just learned is a basic breathing method that allows you to feel energy and accumulate it within your body. Since you need to be able to feel energy before you can perform inner energy cultivation techniques. Every day, you are to practice the energy circulation technique whenever you're free. And practice hard so that you can feel energy. They're not going to just teach us the inner energy cultivation technique. I can't believe they're making us start from basic breathing techniques again. So, they're saying that in order to gain inner energy, I must be able to sense energy first. What is this? The book that the second-class disciples are giving out now has images of a human's meridians. The book is thinner than I had expected. Meridians? There's no need to memorize the whole book, just memorize the main meridians. You can use it when you're circulating your energy or to use it to subdue your opponent. Oh ho! Meridians, huh? A mischievous grin spread across his face. Meridians, passageways where energy flows within the body. Energy is not the only thing that flows in them, inner energy does as well. Because of that, understanding the meridians is something that's definitely needed for learning martial arts. We'll now teach you the names and the locations of the meridians. Step forward. Yes, sir. This is Ting Hui and Tsuchai. It will flow past this part of the scalp. The flow of energy within a body. I'll memorize all this by today. Later that evening. Memorize the meridians and practice the energy circulation technique that helps to accumulate energy. Once you're familiar with the energy circulation technique, you'll be able to learn Shaolin's enlightenment cultivation technique. That means I could try out some moves right after I master the energy circulation technique to a certain extent, right? That person. BEOB gang? Oh Mu Jin. What are you doing right now? Ha ha ha. My knees don't hurt as much thanks to the exercises you've taught me. I'm trying to train more. Gah. I can hear his joints creaking. I taught you those exercises that don't hurt you so much so that your knees can recover. TSK, TISK. An iron only gets stronger the more it's struck. Look at my arms. Look at these awesome muscles that I've trained over 18 years. Muscles, my ass. That's all skin since you only ate vegetables and nothing with protein. Iron only becomes stronger if you strike it in the correct manner. If you overdo it, it'll break. The same applies to humans as well. I'm sorry, but can you take a seat here? I'll massage you. I'll do some pressure relieving for you. This will hurt a little. If it hurts a lot, just tell me. Massaging such injured knees reminds me of the past. The time when I was in special forces. Hew. My body got severely injured when I tried to just grit through the training after already being injured. Even though I suffered so badly, my mission required me to cross a river. In the end, I was forced to retire from the service. At that time, I really lived through every day without any energy. The rain continued to fall. I feel like I'm seeing the old me from back then. If your body is injured, you're the only one who suffers. No one else will take. So please, treasure your body. Yes, senior. Did that sound too much like a lecture? I don't know what you went through before you came here. But Shaolin doesn't abandon their disciples just because their bodies are in a bad shape. Won't abandon anyone regardless of what happens. Well, if you say so, I'm sure that's the case. Ah ha ha ha. So, starting tomorrow, you should trust me and train in the ways of Shaolin. The first Scream Bob gang let out after joining Shaolin for 18 years. Ahem, sorry for taking up your time. But where were you going? Oh, I was going back to my room to practice the energy circulation technique that I learned today. The energy circulation technique? Shouldn't you already be able to feel energy from the inner energy cultivation technique taught by your family? Since you're shit. OHH, I haven't learned it due to some personal circumstances at home. Oh, is that so? Right. They think I'm from a physician's family. I need to pull myself together. Ahem, in that case, how about practicing the energy circulation technique here? Right here? Yes, I was also thinking of circulating my energy after I'm done with my training before I go back to my room. Oh. I see. When I'm doing my energy circulation, you should also train together with me. Who knows? If I circulate my energy beside you, you might be able to sense energy more easily. I've got it. Oh. That does sound convincing. No matter how much I tried to feel my energy, I still had no idea what it'd feel like. But if he uses energy beside me, I might be able to learn something from it. Let's give it a try first. I'm ready, senior. Ha 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 ha. I'll start circulating my energy too, and be focused. Pay close attention and learn what you can from what you see. I hope this will help you. He felt a tremor. Oh. This is the real energy circulation. It feels like the air around him is different. I'll take this chance to find out what's different between me and him. What was that? I think I just saw something. I didn't see that when I was practicing by myself. See, could that be what we've been talking about? That's energy? He focused his inner strength. When breathing out, breathe out through the mouth. Who? Gather all the evil energies within your body and breathe it out. You. When breathing in, breathe in as deeply as you can. Absorb in the pure energy of nature until it reaches its peak. Your energy core located at the center of your body. I found the difference between myself and Bob gang. Breathing technique. Posture. Absorbing energy. I failed at all of them. Start from breathing in again. Store the energy. Imagine it. The flow of energy. I did it. I felt the energy. But that's all there is? 3. Asterisk the size of a grain. I can't believe it's so small that it's a miracle I can even feel it. No. Potato chips, potato, 59.2%, truffle seasoning, truffle oil, truffle, 0.000000001%. People would call that truffle chips with even 0.000000001% of truffle. My progress can be considered a success. Mujin was able to regain confidence quickly. Did he already feel? Monk Haiyang and Hyunsung were right. This child. He'll become a pillar that'll hold up the 1,000-year history of Shaolin. Genius martial arts trainer Midnight Studio, Kaol Krukru. I've gotten a rough grasp of how to sense energy and store it. A surge of power. I've practiced the breathing technique a lot, so it's stable now that I'm familiar with it. But why does it feel colder now? Oh. You finally opened your eyes. So much time has passed already? I'm sorry. I didn't know it was this late. Don't worry about it. They're about to strike the He. Thank you for instructing me. I'm surprised that he's already reached this level even though he's sensing energy for the first time. Ha ha. You'll be able to learn the Enlightenment Cultivation Technique, a basic cultivation technique of Shaolin now. I can sense energy now, but Don't I need to memorize all the meridians in order to learn the cultivation technique? From a physician family, shouldn't you know all of that by now? Why, yeah. I was just joking. I let my guard down again. Ho ho. That was an unnecessary joke. It's late, go back quickly. Yes, sir. Ugh. What's with the stupid physician family setting? I have to memorize all of the meridians in a day. The next day's morning training. Those who can sense energy and have memorized the meridians, step forward. Phew. I managed to memorize all the meridians somehow. It feels good to be one of those that step forward. Has everyone stepped forward? Huh? What? Those who sense energy and have memorized the meridians. Is sensing energy something that's simpler to do than I thought? There's quite a few of them. I'll tell you guys the next step now. Yes, sir. Mu-jin is supposed to be an exceptional genius. What's happening here? This is the basics of the Shaolin cultivation technique. It's also the foundation of our techniques. This is a book that teaches about the enlightenment cultivation technique. Alright, since this is the basics, it won't take long. I'll teach you slowly from the simple steps. Whoa! Amazing! Did all three of them sense energy and memorize the meridians in a day? Yeah, I guess. They're coming back. That quickly? Mu-jin, how did you learn all that in a day? And you came back so quickly. Maybe it's because it's the basics. It wasn't that complicated. Firstly, you need to circulate the energy you breathed in following a certain sequence. The higher you go, the more dangerous it is when you mess with the wrong meridian. You didn't understand a single thing I said, did you? Not a thing. You'll be able to do them soon. Focus on breathing for now. Okay. He. Mu-jin continued to memorize the meridians and sequences until he's got it perfectly memorized. He memorized the basic martial art of Shaolin, the enlightenment cultivation technique. I can definitely feel energy filling up faster. Well, in terms of decimal points, it feels like it went from 0.00001 to 0.0001. Even so, I can't believe I'm really learning about the inner energy that I've read about in novels. I can feel myself growing. Damn it, this is so fun. Now this is martial arts. This is what it's like to be a protagonist. Mu-jin's training progressed smoothly. Energy circulation. Mu-jin. Look at this. Mu-yul? Where did you go this whole time? Huff. Huff huff. Tone, suspenseful, his eyes narrowed. A storm brewed within. Trying to figure out what's happening. Huff. Huff. What are you doing? This isn't a corpse. He's fine. Huff huff, you mean you killed him? No. This is Mu Kyung. He joined Shaolin earlier than me. So, why are you carrying him and dragging him around? He. I couldn't carry him on my back because I was too scared. What? I need to get him up, but he's completely out of it. Mu-yul, wait a second. The dirt on him is obviously caused by you. But this bruise. It looks like someone beat him up. Someone beat him up? Yeah, it looks like a footprint. There's quite a lot of bruises on his body. Whoa. You're right. Come to think of it. His name sounds a little familiar. He was tall, scrawny, and looked gaunt unlike other kids. He looked like a scarecrow with sunken cheeks. In passing. But the memory that Mu-jin had remembered was something else. I don't recognize his face, but his name is strangely familiar. Mu Kyung. Mu Kyung. I've definitely heard that name somewhere. I can't recall. That's not what's important now. But why would he get beaten up? Who knows? Do you want to know why? Yeah. Do you know why? No idea. Well, if he's this beaten up, I think I might have some idea. I know someone who'd know for sure. Whom? Who is that? He joined in earlier than you, right? In that case, we need to find someone who joined even earlier than him. Whom? You know him. The person who spurred with me previously. Oh. He wiped his brow, a grin set to his jaw. What is it? One young monk looked serious, the other smiled gently as he tended to his injured arm. Mugung? Did he do this? It'd be a relief if that crybaby had the guts to beat someone up like this. Mu Yul, you told me this previously. That Mugung joined Shaolin the earliest among the new monks here. So, he should also know what this place was like before we joined. Wow, you're so smart. Let's go talk to him now. One carries the other. What is it? Oh. Kugh. Oops, hee. Did you just end? Genius Martial Arts. Midnight Studio, Kaul, Krukri-ten. Why should I waste my precious training time on you guys? What the hell is with his attitude? Aren't you our senior? Is your training more important when you have a junior that's badly injured? Hey, aren't you my junior too? You'll become a senior that got beat up by a junior though, are you alright with that? That was because I let my guard down back then. Oh, sure, I'm sure that's the case. Mr. Mugung who got completely crushed by his junior, you little rascal. WH what? Kugh. This little rascal is using weird techniques again. Twister. Oh my, you lost again? The results will be the same even if we fight 100 times. You don't understand why you're losing, don't you? How's this? If you tell you why he's in that state, I'll tell you why you lost. Kugh. That's probably why he has an attitude towards me. He has a grudge for losing to me before. He's very prideful. Yet he lost to some technique that he's never seen before. Why? You mean it? He must be curious about why he lost, and that must bother him a lot. Firstly, why is Mu Kyung this beaten up? Why else? It's because he got on the bad side of Mu Tae and the others. Who's Mu Tae? That mannerless bastard. One of Shaolin's outer sect disciple, the only son of the Seobal escort establishment's owner. Mu Kyung's father is a porter of the Seobal escort, the secret escort establishment. Monk Haimun was trying to recruit Mu Tae into the main temple, but discovered Mu Kyung's talent when he was there. So he brought him together with Mu Tae here. The problem is Mu Tae thinks that Mu Kyung is trying to crawl over his head despite being the son of a porter and started bullying him because he felt like Mu Kyung was an eyesore. Are they crazy? Aren't they also Shaolin disciples? It can't be helped. His father is working for Mu Tae's family. He can't even tattle on Mu Tae. If this place was a normal school, then I guess I can sort of understand. But this place is the Shaolin temple where they teach the ways of Buddha. What have you been doing? Don't you have the greatest influence among us? What can I even do? Aren't you the strongest? You can just protect him, can't you? There's 3 of them. Fighting even one would be tough. So how would I take on 3? How could you say that? He says you're the strongest though? A gentle warmth surrounded him. Ahem. That might look like the case in Mu Yul's eyes because the 3 of them don't take their training seriously. He likes it. They don't take their training seriously? I already told you that they're outer sect disciples. The martial arts of an outer sect family naturally uses Shaolin Temple's martial arts as the base. Probably already learned the basic martial arts of Shaolin and so he doesn't take his training here seriously. Was he one of those that stepped forward with me? He pondered the implications. He's a bully, but has already completed the prerequisite learning. Erg. Ouch. Where am I? Mu Hyung Arhat Hall New Monk. HHUH? Don't worry, we're not going to hurt you. I heard about your situation from Mugung. What do we do about him? He's totally avoiding people out of fear. Just how badly was he beaten and bullied for him to become this scared? I can't believe school violence is taking place even in the Shaolin Temple. Since his father is working for Mutei's family. Even if he wants to talk to Monk Hai Young, he's worried that it might cause more harm. Is there no way to help him? Mu Kyung? I think I can help you. Can you hear me out? You can help me? It's simple. Those guys who have been threatening you with your father. Let's report all of them to Monk Hai Young. Are you just teasing me? There's no way they'll let my father off. That's also pretty simple. That'll be resolved if you become a disciple of the main martial group. A main martial disciple origin would be a disciple that's been accepted into the main martial group and continues to train there. While outer sect disciples usually stay outside of Shaolin. So even if they're from a big escort establishment, they can't recklessly interfere with a main Shaolin Temple disciple. But not everyone can become a main Shaolin Temple disciple. Everyone realized why Mu Jin said that what? And what he was aiming to accomplish. All except one person. Think about it, they're just outer sect disciples, they can't threaten a main Shaolin Temple disciple and his father. Oof. Of course, there's also a chance that this won't work. However, in the Shaolin Temple will never abandon any disciple no matter what happens. Time to see if what Monk Bob Gang said is true. Monk Hai Young and the Shaolin Temple will never let these people off. What do you say? Wanna give it a try? Why aren't you saying anything? Is it because you don't have the confidence to become a main disciple? That's. Do you intend to allow your father to stay and work under the family of someone who? If you give up, then your father will have to keep working under Mutei. Are you okay with that? I'll give it a try. I'll go for it once more. Perfect, that's a wise decision. I'll now tell you about the second plan. He was led away. We can't just let them bully you until you become a main disciple. What do we do then? Beat Mutei down first. 3 days later. Free time in the afternoon. Mu Kyung is here today, right? Of course, he is. I whispered to him just now. That if he doesn't come, then I'll send a letter to my family. It's been too long since I got to stretch. My arms, it's been a while? It's only been 2 days. So that's how 2 days is a long time when we're used to giving him a daily beating. It works? Don't you think he's been hanging out with some strange guys these days? Oh, that crazy brat, Mu Jin, and the idiot, Mu Yul? Yeah, and Mu Gung is also with them. Why would that gorilla who always acts like the role model be mixing with them? How would I know? They might all come here together today. That'd be even better. We'd have even more targets to beat up. Coo-hoo. This is great. I've wanted to beat the shit out of Mu Jin for a while now. Yeah. He's been acting way too out of place. Hasn't he? I've never liked how Mu Gung was a goody two-shoes. Do you remember how much he cried before? Of course. I do. I thought he'd quit right away, but he's still here. KU, just you wait and see, I'll be the one to make him cry this time. Hey, Mu Gung, they're calling you a goody two-shoes, what do you think? Ha! That's what they think of me, huh? That little bastard really brought them all here. They marched, a determined group. Wow, they're not running away, huh? PFTTTTT. Why would we need to run away? Guess you're overflowing with confidence after you beat that gorilla with nothing but bronze? Did you hear that? He just called you a gorilla with nothing but bronze. Any of you, just bring it on. I'll make sure you never say shit like that again. Oomph, did you think we'd be scared with just that? I guess I'll be taking the remaining one? That Mu Tae guy over there. Good, I'll be your opponent. Mu Kyung, since we've decided that you'll deal with him. Why yeah. Ho? You're fighting me? You haven't forgotten what I taught you, right? Yeah. No need to worry then. Can I really win against him? Geez, look at Mu Kyung making friends. I'm so envious of you. Bring it on, crybaby gorilla. I'll make sure you can never act out of line. Never act out of place again. Do it if you think you can. Oh Mu Kyung. You want to hit me? He lunged. He's too scary. I can't do it. If you hit me, who knows what will happen to your father? F father. If you don't want to see your father working under such a brat, there's only one way around it. We have to teach them a lesson and you have to become a main disciple. A shudder racked his body. Don't pick on my father. SHSHIT. Are you out of your mind? He crashed to the ground. A surge of power. Ho! You stopped that? Not bad for a gorilla. Why is he so strong? No, what's more important is Mugung is giving off a totally different vibe right now. He unleashed his power. What? Why should I be involved in this? A junior needs help, are you going to stay out of it? Or, are you scared of them? Ha! Who's scared of who? Mugung, since you've decided to help, let's finish what we were talking about just now. Why are you deciding that for me? And what we were talking about? Weren't you curious about why you always lost to me? Yeah, what's the reason? The chain punch you used is definitely fast and strong. But that's actually all there is to it. Isn't that what's most important in martial arts? You'll understand if you experience it with your body. Alright, I'll attack you with the chain punch's first technique, I want you to try avoiding it. He lunged. Good, great dodge. Now, I'm going with the second technique. Dodge. IT again. What is he doing? I thought this would be difficult, but it's actually quite easy to dodge. Here I go dash. I just need to dodge this normally. Alright, now for a low kick. Quack. Kuwa. What the hell? Why did you lie? Exactly. If your opponent already knows what's coming, who'd just get hit on purpose? You need to deceive your opponent for your attacks to work. Get it? Your punches are fast and powerful. I acknowledge that, but before you even punch, I can tell what you're about to do. Just from your posture. I just need to be so fast that my opponent can't dodge. Even if they. You know what's coming. Sure, you're not completely wrong. But that's only correct when you become the strongest in the world someday. For example, like the protagonist in the previous work of the author who wrote the Ashaelin Chronicles. Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. The blade techniques of the protagonist who was the strongest in both the unorthodox faction and in the world. The novel said that his blade techniques couldn't be dodged even if they knew what it was. In other words, if you're not the strongest in the world, what you said doesn't apply to you. There needs to be psychological warfare, like saying you'll use paper in a rock-paper-scissors game. Understand? Kawa. Aha. What? Is this all you have? Right now. I'm going to attack with the chain punch's first technique. Until you become fast enough for people to be unable to dodge your attacks even if they see it coming. You need to know how to use some deception. Starting to get it now? I've never thought of this before. Because using deception is cowardly behavior. But he's correct. Why is mixing in feints a cowardly behavior? I think you're right. Some advice? Since I learned something good from you, here's some advice. Just now, you said you wanted to fight with Mute and his underlings, right? It'd be dangerous to underestimate them just based on your fight with me. What is he talking about? Didn't you say that you're stronger than them? And I defeated you though? I wasn't fighting you at my full strength. What's that about? If it had been a real fight and not sparring, I would have used the martial arts of my family. Obviously, I'd also use the inner energy that I've accumulated so far. Genius martial arts trainer Midnight Studio, Kaul Krokru. Silent. I think this is good enough. Why did you bring US into such a remote corner just to show US your martial arts? Because I don't want to upset the elders by using my family's martial arts. Aha. Mu Yul, can you go keep a lookout for US? Okay. He. Ha. Hoof. They're going to be so surprised. Alright, show it to me now. Okay. With this, he'll finally respect me a little, right? Deaf. Ha. Oh. This is definitely different from when he used the chain punch. It's got power and speed. This should be around the level of a high school boxer. Although the power isn't as strong as I had imagined. But considering his age, he's pretty much a monster. With every kick or punch, the air is snapping. This is why he said things could get dangerous for me, huh? Because if I fight Mute and his underlings right now, they'll all use their own martial arts to fight me. Well, what do you think of my full power? Nice. It's pretty impressive. I see why people say he's the strongest among the young monks. But he's not able to freely control his own inner energy yet, right? If this is all he has, it's possible to take him on. What are you doing? Are you doing just standing there? If you're not coming, he gasped. Thud. Go over first. After seeing Mu Gung and this guy, I can tell. There's a certain form and posture to punch in order for them to utilize their inner energy. And compared to Mu Gung, this punch is child's play. And the martial arts they use are probably chain punch. Its movement range is predictable. HHE dodged that? And maybe him defeating Mu Gung wasn't a fluke? He vanished in a blur. Is it my turn now? Dempsey roll. He unleashed a flurry of blows. Don't come any nearer. Kugh. Oh. Defending your face? Here's a gut punch. Kugh. Cough. Little bastard. He dodged. Kugh. Crash. Wah. The ground exploded. The blow cracked the stone. Wah. Whoa. Why are you suddenly crying? I'm going to tell my father about this. Ha! If you do this, you're making me look like the bad guy. You bullied Mu Kyun so badly and now you're crying that easily? Whoops. I forgot about the others. You didn't even last one round. I guess I was worried over nothing. Mu Gung is done. What about Mu Kyun? Wait. What on earth is that sound? Mi Kyung. Stop hitting him. Hitting him. He's already lost to you. Mu Kyung. Mu Kyung. I knew I've heard his name somewhere a lot of times. The one who makes a complete mess of his opponent's face. The one who stains both his hands red with blood. Eyes that are full of madness. Blood that stains his face as well. I'm certain, it must be him. Shaolin Chronicles author, Jie Kyun's first novel. A character in The Return of the Demon Supreme. The most insane character of all. A villain character. He loves blood more than anyone else. Rage consumed him. He roared. Mu Kyung. The Blood Monk. The novel that I liked when I was young. I forgot it all as time passed by. But there was an illustration of a memorable character that was hidden away in a corner of my memories. This character would always say that all humans are evil. And that he would use blood to wash away the cycle of sins from them, a lunatic, the Blood Monk. The scene that Mu Jin is watching right now had reminded him of the madness and horror of the Mu Kyung that he had read about in the novel. What have I done? What have I awakened? Genius martial arts trainer Midnight Studio, Cowl, Krukru 13. I was only intending to raise his self-confidence. What is with that appearance of his? No, that's not what's important now. If I leave him be, then he might really kill Mu Tae. Mu Yul. Help me out. See, calm down, Mu Kyung. Let me go. He tried to bully my dad. It's all over. Ha! 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 Someone really almost died back then. How is he so strong? Sniff sniff. Wah! Wah! I guess he's still not the god they say. The Blood Monk yet. If my memory serves me right, the Blood Monk only ever appeared as a crazy person in the novel. It didn't mention how he became the Blood Monk. Did he cross a line he wasn't meant to? After enduring such absurd situations where he was constantly bullied. Ha! He moved like a blur. We're in deep shit. Monk Bob gang. You better give me a good explanation for what's happened here. Mu Jin, explain to me. What just happened here? Mu Gung, even you're involved. EERM. Give me an answer immediately. This needs an explanation. Mu Jin. Mu Gung. Mu Yul. Mu Kyung. Mu Jin, what are you doing? Please take a look at Mu Kyung's body. WH. What is all that? Rage contorted his face. Tell me exactly what happened. These injuries that you see were inflicted by fellow monks who bullied Mu Kyung for 2 months. They had called Mu Kyung out to beat him up again today. So I decided to help him. Is that the truth? Mu Hwi, Mu Huan. Raise your heads. Is everything he said true? If you dare lie to me, I'll Monk. Bob gang. What's wrong? Why are you yelling so loudly? Ugh. Kugh. Th this is. What on earth? HHH. I want you to tell me. Happened was. It's all right, Mu Kyung. You just need to tell them exactly what happened. Monk Bob gang is someone who's fair and just. No need to be scared. Slice. Sniff. What Mu Jin said was the truth. I've been beaten up by Mu Tae, Mu Hwi, and Mu Huan for the last 2 months. Mu Kyung, who broke into uncontrollable, slowly told them about what he experienced for the past 2 months. He stared, unwavering. A young monk, eyes wide with worry, looked on. But because he was very emotional, he was unable to tell them the details articulately. However, he was able to get the main point over to Bob gang. You said that the Shaolin Temple will never abandon their own disciples regardless of the situation. Since Mu Kyung is a disciple of the Shaolin Temple, I had thought he needed to be protected. But those other children are also disciples of the Shaolin Temple. Are you saying that these people, who threaten the lives of a father and son, are disciples of the Shaolin Temple? Is that really what the Shaolin Temple stands for? Yes, you're right. The young monk glared, unimpressed. But that's only true if what you and Mu Kyung said are true. We'll begin to look into whether that's true here and now. If what you've said is true, then those children will cease to be disciples of the Shaolin Temple. Han Sung Arhat Hall leader, I trust that a fair and just investigation will be carried out. Though, even if they cease to become disciples of the Shaolin Temple, what has happened here will not be overlooked either. The Shaolin's martial arts are meant to subdue our opponents. Isn't this far too brutal considering they're just children? I'm sorry. I was just. I was too angry with those people who bullied Mu Kyung. I wasn't able to control my emotions. This was all done by me. He wept uncontrollably. Mu Jin? It's true that I started all this. If Mu Kyung's belief is made to shoulder the full responsibilities and betrayed like this, I don't know when he might become the blood monk. If I try to protect him so that he won't become the blood monk, then wouldn't he become the best comrade I could want? This is the place where we meditate while facing the wall to attain enlightenment. Mu Jin, you're to stay here and talk to no one. Look at the wall and meditate repeatedly. I see. Alright, we're here. The path led to a hidden cave, shrouded in the golden light of the late afternoon sun. You'll be receiving your punishment in that cave. Genius Martial Arts Trainer Midnight Studio, Kaul Krokru. 14. You're to face the wall and meditate within the cave. You're not supposed to look out of the cave, even when you are sleeping or eating. You'll be given water and rice balls from time to time. Go in now and start your punishment. Understood. Ha! I was hoping it wouldn't be the case, but this story reflects a world that features every novel by the same author, G.A. Kyung. I possessed a character in Shaolin Chronicles, but a character of the Return of the Demon Supreme appeared. I knew that the Return of the Demon Supreme and the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles shared the same world, a Gaikyung universe. On second thought, I think that it's just the world that's the same. I think both protagonists are in the same time period. They're active in different areas, so it's unlikely that they'll run into each other. And in the second half of The Return of the Demon Supreme, the protagonist of the Shaolin Chronicles, the Divine Monk, would appear. That means all the novels are in a similar time period. My actions might influence events that take place in the other novels. Arg, what if my unnecessary interference has caused a butterfly effect and gets in the way of the other novels? If I want to become stronger from now on, then I'll need to find the right places and connections. But other than the ones that'll affect the protagonist's growth, I can't remember anything else. These novels are ones that I've read more than 10 years ago. I only remember the overarching story, while my memories of the exact details are vague. If I steal those opportunities from the protagonists and the story developments get screwed up, I don't know how Shaolin Chronicles I will turn out. And I already took in Mu Kyung, who was supposed to become the blood monk. I need to make sure that works out somehow. Because the protagonist of The Return of the Demon Supreme would gain enlightenment and become stronger in his fight with the blood monk. The blood monk has now disappeared along with the enlightenment he's supposed to gain, which is all because of me? Ha! This is so fucking complicated. Where do I even start from now? Looks like he's focused on repentance right now. To think a child of 12 years old is able to have that level of concentration and repentant mindset. And the special techniques and talents that he's shown us previously. This child will become the pillar of Shaolin. A while ago. Ha! This is all because I'm still lacking. Sorry, Master. It's because I failed at watching after them. It's alright. So, how's the investigation? After interrogating all the new monks, Their testimonies were all the same. It's true that Mu Kyung was constantly bullied. This is an incident that brought great shame to Shaolin, a great martial group. The atmosphere in the Arhat Hall is pretty bad. I have just returned. Come in. Hall leader, have you noticed as well? Yes. You too? Master, what are you talking about? It's obvious from Mu Kyung's face and hands. The one who beat Mu Tae up was Mu Kyung. Yes, Mu Jin just wanted to protect his friend in that confusing situation, and so he took the blame. That's right. Phew. It seems we've gotten both a disaster and blessing appearing at the same time. Isn't IT more like the blessing found the disaster and stopped it? If IT weren't for Mu Jin, there's no telling what else would have happened. I have something to say about this incident. Go ahead. This incident isn't due to any certain person's fault. Everyone is at fault. Compared to trying to blame someone or cause someone to regret, it's more important for us to make sure IT doesn't happen again. Do you have an idea in mind? I think the biggest cause of this incident is due to the lack of training. The lack of training? They did such a vicious thing because they have too much stamina left. To prevent that from happening, I'll just plan training that will tire them out more. May I proceed with that? I'll leave this matter to you and Ha-young then. I'll be a little busy for a few days to wrap this matter up. Now that we know the 3 children are guilty, they need to be punished accordingly. I'll go to the discipline court first. Understood. I'll do my best to guide the children. It's been more than 2 hours, yet he hasn't moved in the slightest. He's truly incredible. There's probably no more need to monitor him. I'll come back tomorrow early morning. Movement art. Mu Jin, I'll bring you water and rice balls from time to time, so no need to worry about that. Just focus on your mediation. He continued deeper into the woods, the setting sun casting long shadows. The only sound was the rustling of leaves under his feet. Phew. He's finally gone. I was in the Special Forces for 7 years. IT wasn't for nothing, you know? That means I can easily sense it when he's nearby. Geez, what should I do to spend time for 7 whole days? I don't have beans or mushrooms to give me the protein I need for exercising. Ha! Now that I think about it. When was the last time I ate meat? Right, I ate some fried chicken right before that crispy skin that crunched with every bite and that tender meat. HIA, so hungry. I need some meat. But where can I get meat from? I can just hunt for meat. A chilling grin spread across his face. His eyes burned with a terrifying intensity. Huff. 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 Keek. Jackpot. Protein. He collapsed. On the other side, an area that's near Mount Songshan where the Shaolin Temple is on. Yuchin Prefecture. The Shaolin disciples spread out in this place to gather information. They stood before the temple, silent and imposing. They would talk to the people here, and thus heard from them about what happened in this place. Shortly after, they all gathered at the entrance of the Seobal escort establishment. Let's go in. All right. The Seobal escort establishment. I'm Hai Gul, the vice hall leader of Shaolin's outer hall. Oh my, welcome. I'm the escort establishment owner, Shiman Pyung. It's an honor to meet the invincible fist. He trembled. Can you please tell me? Why is my son trembling so badly? Please tell me. Why is my son trembling so badly? Ha! Seobal escort establishment owner, Shiman Pyung. The reason he's acting this way is due to his own wrongdoing. He should have been training his body and mind to be pure, but instead he bullied his friend and caused conflict within the Shaolin Temple. What? Not only that. From what we found out as we talked to people within the Yichun prefecture, we found out that the Seobal escort establishment has been coercing money out of the people here. Ugh. I can't believe that an outer sect that follows the Shaolin Temple make it so that these people can never use martial arts again. Amit Ba. Kugh. Stop them now. Stop them this instant. Yes, sir. He reached out. The blow sent him flying. Kugh. Kuhuk. Keuk. Kawak. Kook. Arg. My martial arts. Take everything they've taken unfairly from the common people and return it back to them. Arg. What do we do now? This is looking really bad. Is Mr. Bang Jian here? I'm saving Jian. What's the matter? SSIR? I'm sorry, Mr. Bang. The child that was bullied by Mute was none other than your son. He was being bullied? I apologize for not being able to stop it from happening. I know this won't suffice as an apology, but the Shaolin Temple will take full responsibility for it. Hai Gul and the other Shaolin disciples helped Bang Jian to transfer to work under other escort establishments affiliated to the Shaolin Temple as a porter, a place that was stable and righteous, unlike the Seobal escort establishment. 15. He stumbled, his breath ragged. What's with this sloppy trap? It's a little similar to the rabbit trap I made yesterday, but it's different. The trap is totally trash compared to what I made. Who tried to copy my trap after seeing it? More importantly, there's someone else on this mountain other than me? Wait, I hear something. Ah! She's running away. Hold on. Wait a minute. Stop. Huff huff huff. Is he gone? Terror gripped her. He was gaining. I got you. Kiang. He strained, eyes narrowed in grim determination. A girl? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. What is such a pretty girl doing in a dangerous place like this mountain? I'm sorry. Want some food? You're enjoying it, huh? Just how starved were you? Did you try to copy my rabbit trap because you were hungry? Yeah, but aren't you a monk? Is it all right for you to be eating meat? Oh, about that. I have my own circumstances. Don't worry about it. Why are you so deep in the mountains though? This place is under the Shaolin Temple, but your clothes seem like they're from outside. Oh. Father, please don't leave me here. Nanny, why does everyone hate me? Is it because I'm useless? I guess she has her own circumstances that she can't speak about too. Oh, by the way, I'll stop asking and change the topic. Can you please keep my rabbit hunting a secret? Why? Is it because you can't be caught eating meat? But there are also other reasons. I'll help you get home. What? Really? How would you do that? A shirtless monk will soon come to this place. A shirtless monk? Yeah, he's quite influential, so he'll be able to help you easily. How do you know that he's coming? Because I can sense his presence. You just need to wait at the entrance of the cave. Please help me. Help me. What is an outsider doing here? I got separated from my group and lost my way. I'll help you get home then. He's really shirtless. Impossible. Did you perhaps see a boy in that cave? I just got the chills. Tone, concerned, a flicker of worry crossed her face. Ah, that's why he asked me to keep it a secret. No, I was scared of the cave, so I didn't go near it. I didn't see anyone go in or come out of it. I knew Mujin wouldn't disappoint. Since he's doing well so far, I guess I can go back down now. Follow me. I'll bring you. I'll bring you down the mountain together and get you home. Okay. What's your name? Ryu Silwa. Thank you, little monk. I'll be sure to pay you back for your help the next time we meet again. They're gone. Ah. I'm kinda tired. Wait, I didn't ask her for her name. Well, it's none of my business. I doubt we'll meet again. Mukyung, are you there? Why yes, Monk Biobgang. Did you call for me? I have something to tell you. Mukyung, are you there? Why yes, Monk Bob Gang. Did you call for me? I have something to tell you. It involves your father too. Bob Gang told Mukyung about everything that happened in Yichun Prefecture. The fact that the Esiobal escort establishment, who was run by the parents of Mu Tae who bullied him, had completely closed down. And that the Shaolin Temple has introduced his father to a new workplace. He gritted his teeth. So, don't worry about the outside world and do your best to become a true disciple of the Shaolin Temple. I'll do my very best. Definitely. Become a true disciple. Just as Mu Jin has said. The Shaolin Temple never abandons its disciple. Genius Martial Arts. 16. The fourth day among the training I received in the Special Forces, there was survival training. Naturally, that included training on procuring food in the locality, so hunting isn't hard for me. The one thing I didn't think of when I cooked the meat for that girl back then was that if I hunted animals and cooked with an open fire, I could get caught. In order to leave as little traces as possible, I better cook in nearby caves. I need to make sure that I leave as little evidence as possible. Because I won't have enough time to clear up all the mess and pluck out the fur. I'll cover it in mud, cook it, and then pluck out the fur along with the mud. Although this isn't perfect, I can get my protein this way. It was also my first time eating meat after coming to the Shaolin Temple, so I felt much relief from it. The fifth day. I get up earlier than the bell striking of the Shaolin Temple to face the world in a lotus position. You ask if that's for the sake of training hard in meditation? No. It's because of a certain presence that comes near to this cave. I had thought he was hard-working, but to think he'd already be up to meditate. Or did he spend time reflecting overnight? To think you'd be meditating with such concentration, you're incredible. I can't believe they expect a young kid to survive on something like this for a week. This is really too harsh. For food, I'd eat the grain ball and drink the water that's given once. I make up for the energy that I lack with my hunting. You could say that I've gotten some sort of routine in my life at this point. The sixth day. Phew. Once I've gotten protein and energy, I must put my body to use immediately. 6. 7. HUL 10. I'll warm my body up as much as possible by doing as much exercise as I can. I realized something as I kept moving my body. 3. 4. 5. The breathing method used while exercising is similar to the energy circulation technique. So, I tried to challenge myself by combining the enlightenment cultivation technique and exercises to start my own kind of training. The results of this training is that my body feels more refreshed than before. It's a pity that I don't have much time left. I didn't know at this time that this process is the training process of the energy accumulation art. Thump. Mu Jin. The 7th day completion of the wall-facing meditation. Today's the day your wall-facing meditation ends, you can get up now. I speak now? Of course. It's almost time for early morning training. So let's go to the training ground right away. Yes, Monk Bob gang. How was the incident handled? You mean Moo Kyun's incident? Exactly. After investigating Tae's family, we found out that the Seobal escort establishment had been committing numerous atrocious deeds in the village. And so, we destroyed the martial arts of everyone in that place and shut them down. We also introduced Moo Kyung's father to a new workplace. Oh, and the intensity of training has increased in the last week. Is that so? So far, I've allowed you to train in your own way because of what I promised you. But to be fair to the rest, you'll need to follow the training of the Shaolin Temple now. Seriously, he's still on that? Can't I just increase the intensity of my own training? I'll do even tougher training on my own then. Let's see you try it first. Our hot hall training ground. Moo Jin. Have you guys been well? It has been really tiring. The training's that tiring? I almost gave up. Humph. This level of training is nothing. Hey! A beat of silence. The early morning training is going to start now. Get in position. Those are sand pouches? Those who have gotten their sand pouches, go back to your position quickly. That's what caused the training to have gotten tougher? Get into horse stance. Mu Jin's return cook did not stop the tough early morning training from starting. That's gotten several times tougher caused the young monks to sweat profusely. Moo Jin also used the sand pouches to do his own exercises. Although I don't really like the grip and sense of balance that these sand pouches give. He strained, muscles bulging. But it's not like I'm training to be a bodybuilder at this age, so this could be perfect. Moo Jin is doing exercises that I've never seen before again. Phew. Can he not tell what the situation is like within these training grounds? I know, right? He placed a reassuring hand on the younger monk's shoulder. Oh. Monk Bob gang is here. Is he finally about to reprimand Moo Jin? He's finally going to get scolded. I already told him that the training has gotten tougher. Yet he's training by himself in. He's sweating much more than the others. Does that mean his training is tougher than our increased training intensity? Wait, that's not what's important now. This heavy and sharp energy, could it be? The energy accumulation reaches a peak. Energy accumulation art is an energy circulation technique that can only be done once one has successfully accumulated energy in their body and has gotten used to energy to a certain degree. This art allows the user to break out of the norms of a physique and display superhuman strength. The boulder breaking demonstration that Monk Ha-young showed previously belongs under this category. And it's also possible to use it to do things like flying in the sky or moving at extremely fast speeds. However, not everyone can attain this. It's something that can only be attained after an epiphany on energy has been achieved after numerous trial and errors. That's supposed to be how it is. This is great. I was getting sick of just body exercises. Huff huff, I can't believe they're giving me dumbbells to work with. Huff. My triceps are going crazy. Huff. Overhead extension. The early morning training which involved the sand pouches was hell for everyone but Moo Jin. I can feel my muscles getting worked. Young muscles react immediately with a good workout. Had begun to use the sand pouches as dumbbells to do modern exercises. With a face full of ecstasy. Phew. This is perfect. The other young monks were surprised by his weird posture and began to stare at him. What is wrong with him? But Bob gang looked at Moo Jin in a slightly different light now. That's the energy accumulation art. Since when was he able to use it? Moo Jin, 1 second. Huff. Huff. Follow me. I've got a question for you. Genius Martial Arts Trainer 17. It's just as Bob Gang said. His face was a mask of worry. That's definitely the energy of the energy accumulation art. You're asking me, when did I become able to use the energy accumulation art? This is probably the result of the wall meditation training. But if I tell them that, then I'm basically admitting to them that I was doing other stuff and not my punishment in the cave. In that case, I was just trying things out. My family places a lot of emphasis on breathing techniques, spewing tons of bullshit. Seems I got excited today after not exercising for a while. Oh. My family's breathing techniques are similar to the energy circulation techniques here. So I tried to apply the same principles. What? The energy accumulation art should only be possible after the basic enlightenment cultivation technique has been mastered. Ahem. Although the enlightenment cultivation technique is a basic cultivation technique, it'd still take a few years to master it. There are only very few among those who mastered it that's able to use the energy accumulation art. That's why after the foundation is laid with the enlightenment cultivation technique, they'll learn the next level of cultivation technique. It's more effective to focus on using the next level's cultivation technique to circulate energy for 2 hours, compared to accumulating energy with the energy accumulation art after they've mastered the enlightenment cultivation technique. But if someone's able to attain the energy accumulation art after learning the enlightenment cultivation technique for a few days like Mu Jin, they'll be able to accumulate energy much faster than their peers. If they learn the next level's cultivation technique on top of that, then its prowess will increase by folds. And if he's able to use the energy accumulation art at such a young age, he might also be able to successfully learn the higher level cultivation techniques quickly. Ahem. So then, saying that you're able to do this normally? I can only do it when I'm using my family's exercising methods. Totally Muo. A black bird flew overhead. If there's nothing else, may I continue my training? I'm starting to lose muscles. Alright, go on. I think you got a little too greedy there. Ba. Great work, everyone. Mu Kyung, you're doing that today too, right? Why yeah. Let's help each other again. Oh. Wait, Mu Yul? You're doing the muscle lengthening technique with him? Yeah. We've been doing this consistently even. The two of them seem interested in doing it too, so I taught them how. You taught them? I am not sure if. But my body feels better after I do the muscle lengthening technique. It does hurt a little though. I taught Muyul quite a lot of stretching exercises though. To think he's not only able to keep up, but he's even teaching others? I didn't think about him since he wasn't mentioned in the novel. But on second thought, I think he's pretty good with his body. Hee. Ants are delicious. Is he unable to become a martial master because while he's talented, he's an idiot? Yeah, that could be possible. He doesn't even know where the acupoints are. Well, I'll look into that later. But what about you? What? What do you mean what? I'm asking about you. Why aren't you doing it? Oh, him? We did it together previously because his body was as stiff as a wooden puppet. Woa. Mu Yul. Don't say any more. Ha? Your body is stiff? That's why you're not doing the muscle lengthening technique? That's right. I have a stiff body. So what? I didn't say anything. It's not like having a stiff body is bad or whatever. That's precisely what the muscle lengthening technique is for though. Is that so? I don't intend to make fun of you for that. And I'm not some trash that'd make fun of others who are working hard. Wow. Look at Mu Gung. He's huge. I heard he's really strong because he comes from a family of martial artists. I wished I had a family like him. Since he came from such a good family, he must be really talented too. He's probably a genius without having to work hard, right? Of course I'm so envious of him. Working hard, huh? Ha! I wasn't expecting you to say what's correct. One must never make fun of those who work hard. So then, let's work hard. Hamstring stretch. Kua. That fucking hurt, you asshole. Wow. Your body really is just as stiff as Muyel said. We'll have to keep doing this in the future. On a closer look, Mu Kyung seems a little stiff too, though it's not nearly as bad as Mu Gung. Really? Muyel said he taught them while I wasn't around, right? Muyel, I'll join you guys in doing the muscle lengthening technique. Let's see just how good he is at it. Mu Gung, good job. You're doing great. 1, 2, 3. That's the posture that Mu Jin taught me. 4. Army exercise. That's how it's supposed to be. HHEY. My side is hurting a lot. Mu Gung. Don't clench into a fist. Hold your side. Mu Kyung, straighten your arms. Muyel, he just said my posture is wrong. It's wrong? Okay. The last posture will be a breathing exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4. He. 2, 2, 3, 4. This is easier, so I guess you guys can follow easier. Muyel has always hung around Mu Jin. And he's gotten. Whoa. Doesn't that hurt? Wow. That's possible? Mu Jin was also pretty surprised when he. Especially that crazy flexibility of his? There's Mu Jin who suppressed me, the strongest among the main Shaolin monks in our age. Muyel, who's a little stupid but very talented. And Mu Kyung, who easily beat up Mu Tae. They're all monsters. Thanks to the addition of sand pouches into the dawn training, it became an enjoyable time doing various free weight exercises. I practiced energy accumulation training in my free time. I accumulated more energy through energy breathing and was able to grow stronger. Oh. I'd also do stretches with them in between training. Keep your back straight. Don't lean forward. On a closer look at Mu Jin. Don't you think his shoulders have gotten wider? Yeah, I agree. Is it because of that special training method that he does with those three? After 10 days had passed, a change occurred for the training sessions. 18. Now that most of you have learned the enlightenment cultivation technique, the next step would be learning the inner energy cultivation method. The two behind me will step forward and demonstrate. Yes, sir. The first move is the core punch. Start circulating energy, then pull the accumulated energy in your energy core to go past the energy C point, the gastric cavity point, and the Great Palace point. After that, 70% of your energy will go to your right arm, pass by the breath vessel point, and then head to the shoulder bone point. The remaining 30% will go to your left arm. Understand all that? So after I gather the accumulated energy in my energy core, I just need to split it into 7 to 3. I think this is the next step. Chain punch. The first move. This feeling? Is this concept one where a part of my body is strengthened as the acupoints are stimulated by my energy? Is the reason for distributing out the energy instead of sending all the energy into one arm so that my body can maintain balance? If that's the case, it'd make it hard for my left arm to play that role when my energy grows even more. Though, I need to also put some energy into other places, for example. In order to properly use the first move of the chain punch, you must also put energy into your lower body. I knew it. Wait, if that's the case, since I need to send energy into my legs and not just my arms, I must be able to control my body as a whole. Ugh. This is way more complicated than I thought. If I want to be able to execute such complicated steps in a real fight, I wonder how much more training I'll need. For starters? I don't know how it's supposed to be done. Like this? Or like this? Ugh. He's screwed. Mu Yul, hold on. What have you been trying to do? I suddenly couldn't remember what we just learned. Can you tell me what you remember? I think it goes from the energy core to the Great Palace point to the energy sea and then to the gastric cavity point? It's energy sea to the Great Palace point and then to the gastric cavity point. Next would be splitting the energy into 70% for the breath vessel and shoulder bone point in your left arm. 70% energy goes to the right arm. You're right-handed, aren't you? Oh. You're right. Buddha is too much. I'll explain it simply for you. This is why Mu Yul didn't appear in the novel. Don't care about the names of the acupoints. Can you gather energy here? Yeah. I'll give it a try. Now, try moving it here. Next would be this part of your shoulder. Oh. Wow. I think it's way easier to do it like this. Well, I'm glad. If you get confused again, ask me. I feel like you might forget it real quick. But? Where do I move the energy after here? Here? He's got the brains of a goldfish. That was how Mu Jin started to learn how to use the chain punch. The sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and gold. Hai Yong and the second-class disciples would teach one new step each day. Since this is foundational martial arts, there aren't a lot of moves and they were able to teach everything within 10 days. After that, everyone was trained separately based on how fast their progress went. Ta-da! Now, in the present, 71 days have passed. Mu Jin, Mu Gung, Mu Kyung, and Mu Yul have all successfully learned the 10 moves of the chain punch. Huff! Huff! Hey, 20 seconds have passed. Huff, really? He wiped the sweat from his neck. Let's start doing squats next. What's a scoot? Dawn training. They're all training hard today too. Hugh, who's breathing so loudly? Hugh. Huff. 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 Just how many sand pouches is Mu Jin using? Ha! Huff huff huff. And how does he have so much strength and stamina at his age? Those muscles and that stamina. His body is even bigger than those who joined the Shaolin Temple earlier than he did. He achieved all that by his own strength in just 2 months. Was he really right about things? If you train with your current method, your body will be damaged in the future. If you exercise like that, your knees will become even more damaged. What you're doing right now, it'll be even more effective if you do it before exercising. I'll do training that's even tougher. Is the training of the Shaolin Temple truly wrong? Training time is already long over, yet you're still here, B.O.B. gang? Oh. Greetings, Monk Hai Young. Ho ho, looks like you're worried about something. Sometimes when you speak out your worries, you'll realize it's not that big of a deal. So, feel free to tell me what you're thinking. What's causing you to be so troubled? His muscles tensed. About that. It's regarding Mu Jin. Mu Jin? 222. Monk Biabgang, I think I heard you wrong. I said, the hall leader is looking for you. Mu Jin, did you beat someone up again? Jay, just admit you're wrong this time, okay? These little rascals, they're talking all sorts of trash when I've helped them to grow so much. TSK, creating trouble again? The hall leader is waiting for you, let's go now. Alright. Let's go. Arg. Did I create trouble unknowingly? Why would the hall leader suddenly looking for me? Hyun Sung Arhat Hall. Ho. Mu Jin improved that much in such a short time? I already figured out he was talented and a little eccentric along with the unique training techniques, but I thought that was all. To think Bob Gang would pay so much attention to him. Can you bring Mu Jin to the hall leader pavilion? You want me to bring Mu Jin there? The solution to that kind of question isn't something that we can find by just thinking about it between ourselves. He clenched his fists. So, I thought meeting Mu Jin in person and talking to him might be better. A heavy silence fell. I understand, Monk Hyun Sung. Genius martial arts trainer Midnight Studio, Kaul Krukru. What is this? Why did he call me here? And do nothing but look at me for the last few minutes? Wait. That's not what's important now. Is he glancing at different parts of my body? He's looking at different parts of my body. He channeled his power. This is a little embarrassing. His muscles can still grow more. What are you suddenly doing? Side quest. I mean, I just wanted to stand in a different position. Ho ho ho. It's been a while since I've met you like this. Yes, this is the first time since that last incident. Ho ho. That incident wasn't exactly a good one either. Have you called me here because of that incident? That's not it. I just wanted to confirm something with my own eyes, so I called you here. And after seeing you, I know for sure now. What do you mean? I think your body has grown much faster than any of your peers that have joined the Shaolin Temple. However, that's not the only reason I've called you here. Mujin, is it true that your eye-catching growth is due to the family's training method that you've been doing? I think I know where this is going. Don't do that, do the Shaolin Temple training. That must. Are you trying to find out if my training method is indeed better than the Shaolin Temple's training methods? No, not exactly. The Shaolin Temple isn't that closed-minded. I wanted to make a proposal to you. That training will ruin your knees. This must be done in order to protect people. What Mu Jin remembers of Hai Yung. Shaolin isn't a closed-minded place? What would be the proposal? The reason why the Shaolin Temple has been able to last for 1,000 years is because we've maintained a mindset to fix our shortcomings and take in what's good for us. There are times when we'd be gentle and times when we'd be tough. I'm not sure I get what you're saying. If you can prove that your family's training is good, I'm thinking of accepting it. Those weird training methods of your family. Did I hear him wrong? He'll accept my training method? Arhat Hall leader, Hyun Sung. Before being a martial artist, he's a monk who practiced asceticism to become Buddha. That's a huge decision to make to improve the Shaolin Temple further. To include Mu Jin's training would simply be a training that they're uncertain of. But now he's saying that the Arhat Hall that's in charge of the younger monks' training would test it out first. If things go wrong, he'll be punished by the discipline court. Despite that, he's still decided to take the gamble so that the Shaolin Temple can become even stronger. If his training method really is effective, the pillar of the Shaolin Temple with 1,000 years history will become even sturdier. Why would I do that? Rejected. WH what? WH? What do you mean why? There are more than 70 new monks. I need to do my own training too. And because of the incident from before, they've been treating me like I'm insane. Look, a lunatic is walking by. Come on, you're talking too loud. Haha, they won't want to follow the training methods of a lunatic like me. Ahem. Lunatic? You should mind your words. Actually, I can't really tell if helping them to grow would be more beneficial for me, or whether making Shaolin stronger will help me to see the ending of this novel. But I don't really want to waste my time and efforts into training those rude rascals. Did you say he's crazy? However, if you really want to test it out, I have one condition. That would be. Huff, puff. Wake up. Arg, I bit my tongue. What happened? Is it already time for training? I didn't hear any bell sounds yet though. Are you here to play in the Shaolin Temple? Wake yourselves up and run to the training grounds. What? It's really time for training? Huh? What's this? Why is that lunatic standing in the middle of the training ground? Why yeah, what is this? Ahem, the reason we've woken you up earlier than usual is because we'll be adding some training to warm your body up before the dawn training. Additionally, Mu Jin here will be overlooking your daily dawn training from now on. Their responses are not great, as expected. What is he talking about? That's never happening. That lunatic will overlook our training? It's inevitable for tongues to wag if a peer who has a lousy reputation is suddenly put in charge of training. But now that I'm in charge of this, I won't let them underestimate me anymore. Quiet. Instructor mode on. From today forward, I'll be teaching the training methods of my family during the dawn training. During the training. I'm not a new monk like all of you. You are to call me instructor. Ho, he doesn't even have that much energy within his body yet. Ahem. But I like those eyes of his. Put. Coo. Why would we do what he said? Who the hell does he think he is? I guess he's really gone crazy. What? You're laughing? He appeared, a skeletal figure against the stormy night sky. I'd love to see if you can still laugh after today's training. Those who have problems with me being the instructor and you think you're better than me, step forward. Including those who laughed over there. In the sparring that we do, if you're able to overwhelm me for even an instant, I'll give up on being an instructor and train with all of you. Good. Is that all? All of you, come at me together. The sparring starts. Now. What? Where did he disappear to? Is that all? I've been training so hard to bulk up. There's no way that I'll lose even for a single second. To weaklings like you THATVE done. Nothing but useless exercises. KUGH. Bastard. Hey. Do something about that asshole. Chain punch. Fist barrage. Gouache. KUGH. Arg. Anyone else who wants to try, step forward. Forward. Silence. I'm a man of my word. I will lead the training from now on. Don't forget to address me as the instructor during dawn training. Everyone, get down on the ground. Genius Martial Arts Trainer. Midnight Studio, Cowl, Crookery 20. If your stomach touches the ground, the sand pouches will be double for you. 1. Oh knee. You'll bend your arms and raise your body back up on 2. 2. I wonder if Mu Jin has taught others back home before? Mu Jin's training method was proceeding smoothly. But Mu Jin wouldn't be managing all 70 of the new monks himself. We're helping? Well, you guys already learned from me before Mu Kyung, Mu Gung, and Mu Yul would act as assistants for the trainings that they've learned so far. Okay. Focus your strength into your arms. They were able to control the young monks and educate them. It's basically a group physical training. As Mu Kyung teaches his own peers, his confidence will probably also increase from there. Although he's a Buddhist, Bob Gang who was more alike to a soldier, was able to learn the perfect training for himself through Mu Jin. Those children. Are they really the ones who were fooling around before? I guess this way of taming them also works, huh? And if it seems they're about to cross a line, then spare no efforts in being harsh. To let go when it's needed. Are you going to do anything else stupid from now on? Kua. My. Lease. I ought to learn from this and use it on my juniors. The effects of training appeared quickly within the young monks. It could be because they're young, there was an obvious improvement in their stamina and body physique. As for the older monks that felt a little uneasy and unsure about Mu Jin's instructor mode, I'm not trying to rush you, but I'd like to find out about the items that I asked for previously. As the results showed with time, they began to trust Mu Jin. That has already been prepared. It's over there. Oh. It's finally here. That thing Mu Jin asked Monk Hyun-sung for training the younger monk. An iron shelf, iron bar and weights. A power rack and bench press set. The rest are made of wood except for the iron bar, so it's a little unsettling. But it should probably be fine since it's still pretty light. I'll put all this to good use along with the sand pouches. The truth is, even with the 3 musketeers helping out, there's a limit to how much they could teach more than 70 young monks. Mu Jin also didn't have enough time for his own training. That was why he made a request for this custom-made set. Awesome! I can't believe I can do these exercises in the Murim. Are you saying this can make the rest stronger? Of course. Mu Jin's chest and gluteus muscles were twitching in excitement. 4 months later. Through consistent training, Mu Jin was able to improve to the next level. No, to multiple levels ahead. The bar and the wooden weights he would lift were around 90 kilograms. Mu Jin was able to lift weights beyond his body weight at just the age of 13, and was getting stronger quickly. Huff. Huff. Normal squats. 12th set complete. Phew. I guess this makes the total weights lifted across the 3 major exercises to be 230 kilograms. If it's just one set, I might be able to do close to 300 kilograms in total. Mu Jin felt a great sense of satisfaction every day. He lived a satisfying life by managing a big number of young monks, and also trained diligently personally. He continued this life of his consistently. Autumn and winter went by. Then the white snow melted and plants began sprouting again. They ascended the stone steps, towards a grand gate. Afterwards, 20 young monks left the Shaolin Temple. They were people who failed to learn martial arts within a year. Master, there were a total of 50 young monks that remained this year. That's less than 1/3 of the monks that left the last time round. That's all thanks to Mu Jin. At this point, it'd be foolish for anyone to refuse to acknowledge Mu Jin's training methods. In fact, Hyun-sung went beyond acknowledging Mu Jin, he's now a great supporter of him. I should quickly get more iron shelves and bench presses for the Arhot Hall. He said we must get all of the equipment. Hyun-sung has seen great results from Mu Jin's training methods. There was hope Indiana getting those exercise equipment in bulk. But even the great Shaolin Temple is limited in terms of budget when it comes to getting expensive items. Fortunately, it was not a totally hopeless case. After practicing Buddhism for around 50 years, I thought I had forgotten my greed for things in life. But I really hope the day we test them to join the Shaolin Temple officially will come soon. Official admission test. The last test of the new monks that's used to choose the disciples that'll be directly under the Shaolin Temple. If Mu Jin's training methods are proven with that test, then it won't be just a dream for the Arhat Hall to purchase all that training equipment. Half a year later, Mu Jin, who was in a growth spurt, had grown about 10 cm taller in a year. He's able to do a total of 400 kilograms across the 3 major exercises with 12 sets as the standard. Although some might say that it's slow growth because 1 year and 9 months have passed, yet Mu Jin isn't a physical trainer, he's a martial artist. If he grows his muscles too much, it'd actually get in the way of doing certain movements in martial arts. That's why Mu Jin only grew his muscles to the perfect size for martial arts. To just the level of celebrities being called they have the perfect body on TV. Whoa! Look at this body. Did someone draw these muscles or what? Thanks to that, instead of becoming the body of trainer Choi Kang-hyuk, Mu Jin's body was slowly developing and transforming his muscles into the muscles of a martial artist. As Mu Jin continued his training consistently and passionately, Hyun-sung left the Arhat Hall and transferred to another place. Abbot, I'm Hyun Sung, the Arhat Hall leader. I'm here to talk to you about the official admission test that will be taking place 5 days from now. Come on in. He scoffed. I've already heard that the majority of the new monks have made it to the official admission test. Ho ho, that would be a great blessing for you, wouldn't it? If you're saying that, then it must mean you're pretty confident. Ba. Ho ho. Yes, I have no qualms about it. I guarantee you that the results of the official admission test will be unlike any before. Abbot. Hyunchun Shaolin's Abbot, I'll look forward to it. A clear sky, the sun setting. Time passed until the official admission test came. All the high-ranking monks from different places in the Shaolin Temple gathered in the Arhat Hall. Actually, there aren't usually this many people gathered for the official admission test. But thanks to Mujin, there were a total of 49 new monks that made it to the official admission test. Excluding the outer sect disciples, there were a total of 42 new monks. That means they're all gathered here to witness this astonishing result. Good things must also be shared with others. Master, I fully agree with you. Of course, there were also some doubts. Master, maybe the reason there's so many of them here is because Monk Hyunsung took pity on them? I doubt it. Hyunsung came to me and told me this yesterday. That this time's new monks were truly exceptional. Look over there. He bowed his head. These are the new monks that'll be taking the official admission test this time round. What? They're the ones? B. But their bodies look like they're at least second-class disciples. Isn't that proof enough? The reason for Monk Hyun Sung's confidence. Thank you all for coming here despite your busy schedules. There are a lot of new monks taking part in the test today, so I won't say much. We'll start the test right away. Hey, wooden puppet, don't get all scared. Why am I a wooden puppet? Mu Kyung, don't get all nervous on me too. Mu Yul. Nah, never mind. Alright then. Let's have some fun. Genius Martial Arts Trainer. The test to join the Shaolin Temple officially is simple. The one who's taking the test will fight a second-class disciple. The instructor candidates of each hall that help to oversee the test will choose who shall become a third-class disciple in their hall. The second-class disciple will not fight at their full strength, so that the one attempting the test can display his skills. But ho! Is that really a fight with a second-class disciple? It's been over 20 exchanges. I can't believe he still has so much strength. Ho ho ho, no wonder you're so confident. It seems the standards of this batch of new monks are quite high. Ho ho, this is all thanks to Buddha looking over us. But we've only seen less than half. It's alright for you to make a judgment at a later time. A cruel smile stretched across his face. He doesn't seem anxious at all. I guess that just means that the skills of the new monks are the real thing. TL/N, thoughts of the abbot, old man in yellow clothes, I'll know for sure after seeing more. The next disciple is coming up. New monk, Mu Yul step forward. Mu Yul, you remember what I told you previously, right? Right, go wreak some havoc out there. Okay. Genius Martial Arts Trainer Midnight Studio, Cowl, Crookru 21. I hope we have a good match. Alright, let the match begin. He's mastered the 10th and 13th technique of the chain punch. With this, I've got an idea of how much martial arts he's learned. Next would be to check how he reacts to situations and whether he can use his martial arts in different situations. Distancing. He connected. What? A new monk is moving in. Is moving so nimbly. In any case, I've got him. What in? What in the slippery hell? Oh. Ho, too. Think one can move in that manner. Those instincts are close to an animal's and his body is also moving like one. He's also got really good judgment along with a strong and flexible body that can execute what he wants immediately. Bob Hyun, take a good look. Yes, master. That child will become your disciple, he'll be under us. That child will be able to perfectly master our Shaolin 5 punch. Match end. That crazy flexibility of Mu Yul is definitely his talent. I was thinking about how I could bring out its full potential. For Mu Yul, who couldn't do anything because he was confused. He had only focused on practicing the steps of the martial arts and how they link to each other without understanding the flow. So, I made sure the movements of the martial art and the flow of inner energy was engraved into his body through practice. Thank you for the match. If he can't understand it, then I just need to make it so that it's easy for him to memorize it with his body. How on earth did you train them to be this good? Did you give them the lesser revitalization pill without me knowing or something? Ho ho ho. Abbott, it's still too early to be surprised. New monk, Mugung, step forward. Yo, wooden puppet. What was that? Just telling you to relax. Ahem. Mugong. I am already relaxed. What was that? Am I seeing things right? Is he really one of the new monks? Maybe he lied about his age? How could a new monk be so big in size? That's at least 186 cm. I've been training for 2 years for this moment. I endured all those harsh training sessions. I will never lose. Mujin, how do you think Mugung will perform? Mugung. In return for having a lot of strength due to his large body, his body is not very flexible. That's why I came up with a training schedule that focused on achieving a certain level of flexibility before training his strength. And Mugung is also really hard-working. The current Gung is a tank that can also be a damage dealer. He gritted his teeth. I know this is just the admission test. But if I don't use any inner energy while dealing with such power, inner energy surge, I might just die if I get hit. I'll increase my inner energy. A fiery fist connected. Oh ho! That child is not only strong, but he's also including feints in his attacks. I think he's the only one among the new monks to fight on par with a second-class disciple so far. Not bad. Oh, monk Hai Dam. Hai Dam. Are you pleased with him? Successor of unmovable invincible body art and Rulai divine palm strike, I can see clearly just how hard he worked to minimize any unnecessary movements. That's evidence of how hard he's worked. With that attitude of his, he might be able to walk down the right teachings of Shaolin. Hoo. Everyone's looking at me. I need to look even better. To look even stronger. To be flashier. An opening. Kugh. Ahem. I guess he's still young, so he still has some ways to go. He needs some proper education. I'll take him in and teach him personally. Come on, it's possible to make mistakes. Don't feel too upset, but I admit that was kinda funny. Ha! Mu Jin, I'm next. See you later. Mu Kyung is next, ha! Although he hasn't fully overcome his past traumas yet. He needs to keep practicing to suppress the insanity within him so that he won't become the blood monk. Mu Kyung is. See you later. Mo Kyung. Even more dangerous than Mu Yul or Mugung. 6 young strikes, invincible punch, unmovable stride, boulder-destroying finger strike. He keeps connecting different martial arts endlessly. Many martial arts did he learn? It's like he's learned everything. He is a genius. That's right, just keep going like that, Mukyung. The trying. Things are progressing smoothly, except he was a little nervous at first. The problem starting from here would be, it's been a while since the fight started and he's gotten really excited. Huff huff ha. Ha ha. I hope he doesn't go crazy here. Stop. The match is over. I said the match is over. Stop. Something. Feels really good. This instance feels really good. It feels 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 good. Huff. Huff huff it feels good. That look on his face. Don't tell me. Did his insanity take over him? The bloodlust. I wondered why there was so much noise coming from within the temple. I thought the abbot finally went crazy and hosted a drinking party. Looks like today's the day of the admission test. Burp. He's one slippery bastard, dodging all the attacks. That guy. He's an idiot that High Dam would like. Oh. That guy. Ho. His expression. This is so interesting. Wow. He's mine. Kugh. He slammed into the ground. 18 Dharma strikes don't do it. The fiery blow sent him sprawling. Monk Haiguan? Aw yeah, you called for me? Hiccup. Genius. 22. Haiguan. How dare you drink liquor within the temple? You must be wishing to enter the repentance cavern again. Hi damn, you're so good at making jokes. I wouldn't dare to drink liquor. I know you work hard, but you mustn't cross lines. It smells like water. My seniors, peers, and juniors that are observing this test. Sorry for interrupting this so abruptly, but I think I have to take this child under me. While that child indeed has exceptional abilities. Based on the insanity he's shown, the best person to deal with him would be Monk Haiguan, who's the leader of the Demon Extermination Squad. They're the only ones within the Shaolin Temple that are excluded from the law of no killing, and thus walk the path of the Asuras. It's a place where people gather to kill terrible and evil beings that are impossible to guide in order to protect the world. The leader of the Demon Extermination Squad, Haiguan, that might be better for everyone. If that child learns under Haiguan, who fights against demons, then Haiguan might be able to help him control that insanity within him. Child, looks like you belong to my side. You're surprised at what you did. Looks like I've taken in someone who's even crazier than I am. After Haiguan announced he'd taken Mu Qiang as he laughed boisterously, he jumped over the wall as if to say he wasn't interested in the rest of the test. Although there was some temporal confusion over what happened with Mu Qiang and Haiguan. Except for one person. The second-class disciple that helped with the test throughout. I wonder what the next one will be like. Mu Jin, step forward. He doesn't look very special on the outside. If you ask me who the strongest young monk is this time around, I'd choose him without any hesitation. Him? How are you so confident in him? Mu Qiang, whom we saw a while ago, he's someone who learned most of the Shaolin martial arts. While Mu Jin is the one who'll help Shaolin advance forward. I've undergone some pretty brutal training for the past year. The kind of training I went through would be... Mu Jin, there you are. I'm a little stuck in my martial arts. So I'm here to meditate and cool down my head a little. Didn't you already master Swift Whirlwind Sweep and 9 Regal Kicks? I was actually contemplating energy accumulation training. Did you master the Enlightenment Cultivation Technique? I didn't master it, but I ran into a problem while I was trying to use the Enlightenment Cultivation Technique. I'm usually able to circulate my energy well, but there are times that it's impossible for me to circulate it. When did that? When I breathe and when I sleep. What? Isn't that normal? I can understand why it happens when I sleep, but I stop circulating energy way more often when I breathe. Just like when I eat food or drink water. SSO, you're you. Thinking about a way to accumulate energy even when you're breathing or sleeping? I guess even a genius has his eccentricities. I've never thought of something like he said before though. A blinding flash. Have you heard of the Iron Guard? Isn't that a third-rate martial art that mountain bandits learn? Lick. If you don't want to get beat up by this fist covered in Iron Guard, hand over all your money. Ahem. The Iron Guard was originally one of the famous basic martial arts of the Shaolin Temple. It hardens one's body to defend against techniques or weapons that are metal. But it's suddenly started to be used less. The reason is because it isn't of much help with fighting martial masters that have achieved a high level of martial arts. Because it's unable to defend against the sword aura and enhanced energy that the martial masters use. But why did you start talking about the Iron Guard? Alright, the outside thinks that the Iron Guard suddenly protects one's skin against external impact and trains one's skin to be as hard as iron. But that's only when you haven't mastered it. The true Iron Guard also absorbs energy using their skin. Absorbing energy with their skin. The Iron Guard that exists in the outside world were taught by those who left Shaolin after being unable to master the true Iron Guard. That means if I can succeed at learning the true Iron Guard, I'd be able to absorb energy at all times? Even when I eat or sleep? And if I also train in the energy accumulation training, that effect could multiply in folds. The original effect of the Iron Guard is to absorb energy into their skin and strengthen it. The absorbed energy can only make their skin tougher. It's totally useless then. No. Not really. If I combine the Iron Guard, a basic martial art of the Shaolin Temple, along with the modern physical training I've learned, I might be able to put it to good use. Mu Jin was a genius when it came to learning martial arts quickly. In order to become a third-class disciple, one must learn up to at least 70% for each of the 3 basic martial arts of the Shaolin Temple within 1 year. Mu Jin has already completely mastered all 3 basic martial arts. That means the level of his basic martial arts is higher than an official disciple in the Shaolin Temple. But since he learned martial arts much faster than others, I've run out of content to learn. Content? What's that? The limiting factor was that he couldn't learn anything more. And while he was able to compensate where he lacked with the physical training he's had somehow, he needed an original martial art that was exclusive to just him to prepare for what's coming ahead. He looks like he's already thought of something. I know if it's Mu Jin, he'll be able to find a solution somehow. Please teach me the Iron Guard. Hey! Mu Yel, why is he acting weird again? That? Why is he trying to harm himself? He's always done that. True. He was a complete nut job to begin with. I need to get used to the impact on my skin. I need to get used to the Iron Guard. I might be able to find out how I can use the energy that I absorb into something I can use freely if I do that. He unleashed a devastating blow. How does a new monk have so much energy? The energy that I've accumulated through the energy accumulation training, and the method to use that energy. My very own martial arts collaboration. Mu Jin is the one who will help Shaolin advance forward. The child who will advance Shaolin. That's saying, it feels like we're talking about that person. We've finally arrived at the Arhat Hall. Ho ho. I'm sorry. Just because I said I want to see this time's admission test. This much is nothing. But it took us a long while to get here because you had to carry me on your back. Ho ho, I just thought of this as a slightly longer stroll, it's alright. Huff, huff. Don't we need to go a little further in? Gian, you won't be able to see from here. I'm still lacking in many areas, so I can't judge whether one's qualified to be a disciple yet. So, I'd like you to take a look on my behalf and decide for me. Mu Jin, come forward. What a perfect sense of balance he has even though he's so young. But that energy. Is it advanced energy? Ready. Start. Genius martial arts. 23. What an explosive charge. What kind of technique will he use? 9 regal kicks plus guanyin strike. He unleashed a furious, blazing strike. Here I go. And the first technique of the chain punch. Core punch. Kuga. I gather strength in my lower body. By combining the principles of 9 regal kicks and swift whirlwind sweep. Then use the 6th technique of guanyin strikes principle to strengthen the core of my body to amplify its power. Lastly, I used the first technique of the chain punches principle to give another boost to my shoulder. This is the combination of various martial arts principles. Hybrid martial arts. The second shock. Technique. I can't believe how much of an impact got through even though I used 10 years of energy to block it. The second attack is coming. I'll dodge in this direction. A brutal blow landed. That was a feint? Such immense grip strength. I don't think I can reserve any energy while fighting him. I can't believe he's able to exert so much power with the little energy he has. Punch, palm strike, kick, finger strike, punch. Stride, palm strike, finger strike, kick, punch, stride, punch. So far, he's only trained in basic martial arts. Kick and stride techniques are just basic Shaolin martial arts that uses one's leg, like the swift whirlwind sweep and 9 regal kicks. Including the martial arts that use the upper body, he's only using basic martial arts, yet he's overwhelming his opponent. And instead of learning the next step, he has created something totally new by combining what he's learned. That's the path of a grandmaster. He's so young, yet he's already walking the path that I walked. Bob. Yes? Can you move closer to the training ground? This is the Murim, huh? Huff. Huff. I've been training my body and my martial arts continuously for close to 2 years. But I never had an opportunity to use my strength. Right now, being able to use my full strength without worrying about injuring my opponent. This is the true sparring. The nervousness that comes with fighting someone strong. The exhilaration of fighting with everything one has. In this sensation that feels like the world is moving slowly. Mu Jin's eyes could only see his opponent. What? He's stepping back? I finally figured him out. Why did he suddenly quit? Why is it so noisy behind? Is that WH? Why is he here in person? Could that person be WH? What's happening? Everyone spit. Is he Moses? G. Grandmaster Hyunguang. I pay my respects to you. Greetings, Grandmaster Hyunguang. He's someone so influential that everyone paid their respect without any hesitation? Sorry for disrupting the admission test, Abbott. I'm sure you did this for a reason, Ahmedba. Actually, I stepped forward because I have a question for this child. For me? Would you mind lowering your robe? Why did he ask me to take it off? Well, I'm not satisfied with this body yet, but there's nothing to be embarrassed of. Oh. His body. Now this could be called a natural martial body, asterisk. In the fight earlier, you combined 6 basic martial arts as one. Is the reason you trained your body for the sake of using that martial art? How did he realize that? Shaolin has a wide variety of martial arts. He used the same style of martial arts as the Grandmaster? Can you tell me why you chose to do that instead of learning other martial arts? I'm not that smart. That's why instead of learning many martial arts and making it complicated, I tried to combine the martial arts that suit me the best and focused on them. That's the solution that Mu Jin came up with after thinking for a year. Because he's not the original protagonist of the novel, Mu Jin. He wasn't confident that he could learn advanced martial arts like Mu Kyung, who was extremely smart. Arg, what on earth is this talking about? One frowned, the other raged. Which is why he thought of the hybrid martial arts, which combines basic martial arts. While this is a really effective method, it'll require one to move their energy around throughout their body at the perfect proportion so they can use their energy properly. And if various martial arts are used in combination, then their energies would be amplified and it'd be hard for their body to bear the pressure. So, Mu Jin trained his body to be able to withstand the power of the amplified energies. That meant as long as he has a strong body, then he wouldn't have to think as hard over it. On a closer look, it seems you've also learned the Iron Guard. He's able to tell that too? To use a body that's been trained to the extreme and the power of your skin to control the excessive power's flow. You could say that you've created your very own martial arts. Just who the hell is this old man? Abbot, I would like Mu Jin to be Bob Jian's disciple. Are you saying that? You'll raise Mu Jin yourself? What exactly is going on? Our hall leader room. Was that old man someone that powerful? His body did look pretty damaged. Just based on his outer appearance, his body is far from the usual Shaolin monk's body. I've never heard of his name in the author Geijian's novels. Ahem. Abbot. Do you know who Grandmaster Hyun Wang, that you met on the training ground, is? I have not heard of him. The reason I asked you to come here is not just because I have questions for you, but because there are some things that you need to know as well. I must tell you about our Grandmaster, Hyun Wang. Read at for the fastest releases to be continued. I must tell you about our Grandmaster, Hyun Wang. At one point in time, he was known as the world's greatest martial talent. Genius martial arts trainer 24. Back when all the second-class disciples, including me, had Hyun as part of our names. Hyun Chun * second-class disciple era TL/N, Hyun Chun is the present abbot. Hyun Wang has already accomplished exceptional feats at the mere age of 32 years old. Back then, he had already reached a level surpassing our seniors, who were one class above us, and had Kong as part of their names. At that time, the Shaolin Temple had guessed that Hyun Wang would easily become the strongest in the world in 10 years' time. How did the body of someone like his become so damaged? The reason it became like this is because the invasion of the demonic cult. The demon cult? Yes, during the time when I was a second-class disciple. The demonic cult invaded the peaceful Central Plains. Since one of our values was to protect lives, we also fought in order to stop them. But wars are places where no one knows what accidents would happen. The older monks had stopped Hyun Wang from participating in the war, because he was tasked to lead Shaolin's future generation of monks. In return, our seniors that were Kong and Jiam needed to participate in the war. That decision might have been the start of a certain misery. The demonic cult sent a special task force to attack the Shaolin Temple while our main force was out. All that remained in the Shaolin Temple was Hyun. Hyun Wang had already become one of the top 10 martial masters back then. Because of that, the special task force of the demonic. But we, the second class and the other third class disciples that were in the Shaolin Temple, were not strong enough to fight the demonic cult yet. They made use of them. A horde of shadowy figures, grinning cruelly, appeared atop the wall. SHHH. He crumpled. Ugh. NOOO dash. He hurtled downwards, a blur of orange against the purple twilight. Impudent demonic cult, you dare invade this place. A desperate struggle. Blood blossoms across his robes. You won't be leaving this place alive. In the end, because he kept throwing himself in harm's way to save us. The severe wounds he incurred kept growing in numbers. He collapses. Even if we had really died back then, if Hyun Wang had remained safe, things would be greatly different now. The reason that Grandmaster Hyun Wang is in that state is because of the injuries he incurred from that time. Is that true? Indeed. Can't we just give him treatment then? I think I might be able to help. What? Are you really able to help him? Not even the great revitalization pill or the divine physician was able to help him. Yet you're able to do that? First of all, it'd. Secondly, it'd also be impossible to fully cure him to the extent of his former. However, be able to help him to walk independently again. You probably know this from Monk Hyun Sung. But even Monk Bob Gang's knees have gotten better, haven't he? What you did for Bob Gang, will it also have effects on Hyun Gwang? Our hot hall leader, what is that about? At Hyun Chun's question, Hyun Sung started to tell him the events that had happened for the past 2 years. The process of Bob Gang's knees recovering, and how Mujin greatly improved the standards of the new monks with his training methods. Is that all true? Aren't the results of today's admission test enough? Are you saying that training method can treat Hyun Gwang's body? But Grandmaster Hyun Gwang's body condition is far worse than Monk Bob Gang, so it'd be impossible to achieve results with just that training method. And so, several requirements are needed. What are they? If we can treat him, then the Shaolin Temple will do whatever it takes. Abbot Hyun Chun was serious about what he said. All martial artists in the world want to develop their physique. And so, various martial groups or clans would look for ways to develop their physique in the way they desire for generations. They'd use basic techniques like using acupuncture, tonic medicine, unknown sorceries, or even recklessly and horrifying things like forcing methods to change the physique of a young child whose body is not completely set in place yet. Shaolin has also done countless trials and errors to treat Hyun Gwang. But no one succeeded. And it even worsened his body condition as his body was given stress and extreme side effects appeared. But Mu Jin's methods were different. It required time and effort to transform one's physique stably. When one looks at the participants of the admission test, no one could deny the efficiency of his methods. Because Abbot Hyun Chun had seen the results of it with his own eyes, he was sure that this child could really help Hyun Gwang to recover. If he wants the great revitalization pill, then I'll give it to him. If a greater sacrifice is needed, I'll gladly do it. Just like how our second abbot, Hai Jie, did it. I'd gladly give up an arm. Give up an arm. But what Mu Jin needed was quite different from what he was thinking. Does the Shaolin have martial arts that control lightning energy and extreme yang physique? Why is he asking about those? A short while later come In. Discipline Court Leader, Hyun Gong Discipline Court Leader. Ahem. Hai Dam successor of Unmovable Invincible Body Art and Rulai Divine Palm Strike. The guy with the larger body is the one who took Mu Gung in. I've heard about the situation on my way here. The Discipline Court Leader. I think he's the senior monk that helped train Monk Bob Gang. Tell us what we need to do. We'll do anything as long as we're able to help Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. Oh, in that case, could you please use the Lightning Divine Palm Strike? So that it's at its weakest while using it on my arm? What are you talking about? What kind of crazy request is that? When they asked for Hai Dam, who could use extreme young physique, and me, who could use lightning energy, I thought he was going to ask me to do something like burning away the waste that was blocking the blood vessels. Is that impossible? I'm not asking you to tear my arm apart or burn it with lightning energy. I'm talking about just inserting a faint amount of lightning energy into it. I'll give it a try. Lightning Divine Palm Strike weaker. How's something of this level? Are you trying to burn Grandmaster Hyun Gwang alive? What? That's too much? His body won't be able to endure such a strong current. I need you to reduce that to less than half of what you just did. Is that provocation? Ahem, I'll do it. If it can't be done, it's alright. We're talking about Grandmaster Hyun Gwang's safety and treatment. I said I can do it. Actually, physical therapy equipment would be needed for Hyun Gwang's treatment. But equipment similar to it doesn't exist in this worldview. And then the treatment went well for Bob Gang because he's young, but the situation is different for Hyun Gwang since he's grown old and weak. So, the new method that Mu Jin thought of was very simple. How's something of this level? Lightning divine palm strike extremely weak. Yes. This is perfect. What Mu Jin wanted Hyun-gong to do. The equipment that can definitely be found in a physical therapy clinic in the modern age. That would be electrical muscle stimulation. You want me to send electricity into the muscles? When a small amount of electricity is sent into the muscles, it can accelerate the metabolism of the muscles and circulation of blood. It can also increase the size of muscle fibers through repeated muscle contractions. Just sending electricity into the muscles can produce such effects? How long does it take to see the effects of such a treatment? We can only know for sure after using the treatment on Grandmaster Hyun-gong, but I think we should see some effects after about 1 month of treatments. Next, Monk Hai Dam, I'll tell you what you need to do. Just like what Monk Hyun-gong did to me, I want you to use the extreme yang energy on me, so my martial arts can be of use to the treatment. Extreme yang energy Rulai divine palm strike. It's so hot. Why you can't do it like that? There's no need for you to place your hand on me. Your hand on me directly. So, please make it weaker. Far weaker. You just need to use the extreme yang energy and place your palm near the target area. Just like how the sun is in the sky. Make it weaker. And just place it near my palm. Extreme yang energy 2 fingers. This level of heat is perfect. Hyun-gong will take on the role of electrical stimulation treatment. And Hai Dam will take on the role of devices known as shortwave diathermy. I want you to do this for 15 minutes just like Monk Hyun-gong would do. Just the effects of the heat from the heat energy touching the skin would relieve fatigue from the muscles and accelerate blood circulation. And sunlight would also detoxify the muscles and joints under the skin. Which is why if a hot light, which is similar to a sun, is focused onto the treatment area, it'll help greatly. Is it really going to be effective? Did I hear you wrong? I'm asking if those techniques can really make Grandmaster Hyun-gong better. While Bob Gang's recovery and the growth of the children in Arhat Hall are surprising, Grandmaster Hyun-gong's situation is completely different, so we need to approach this with caution. So then, how can we trust techniques that only you know of and then actually use them? From their perspective, that does make sense. But I'm an expert on this and am trying to sincerely help them. As Mu Jin, Choi Kang-hyuk, worked as a personal trainer, he'd not only obtained the recognized physical therapist license in Korea. HESD also obtained the license for rehabilitation massage. And as he researched on various exercises like yoga or weight training, he also learned about nutrition eventually. The reason he studied so much was because he wanted to know the correct knowledge to properly treat his damaged body from the past. As a result of his hard work, not only was he able to properly rehabilitate his body, it helped strengthen his body greatly. Kohu, when I think of how I studied night classes in technical colleges for those licenses. I was really young back then. Personal training, food and nutrition, yoga, Pilates, rehabilitation techniques, and even expert knowledge on physical therapy. The only person who can look at Hyun-gong's body, which can't be treated in this era, and think he can make it better. That person is Mu Jin. And Mu Jin didn't have to do it. Ha! Honestly, after seeing Grandmaster Hyun-gong's weakened body for a short moment, I was shocked because his situation is pretty bad. But as a practitioner of medical techniques, I only chose to step forward to help because I sincerely want to help him. If you don't like how I'm intending to do it, then please tell me that now. I'll try to find other. We weren't able to help Grandmaster Hyun-gong to stand up no matter what we tried. A completely new method of treatment that we've never tried before. If his medical techniques really work on Grandmaster Hyun-gong, if there's a chance, even a very small chance of that happening. Ahem Hai Dam couldn't say anything even after he got carried away and said those things earlier. Did you say it'd take a month? That's right. Firstly, we'll follow your instructions for 1 month. But if there's no difference in 1 month's time, We'll make sure you pay the price for ridiculing your elders. 3 figures loomed, their faces obscured by shadow, their eyes burning with an ominous red glow. I understand. You'll need to first increase the accuracy of the lightning divine palm strike and extreme yang energy then. Totally cool, let's try it again. That have been trained over time. Ahem. It doesn't seem like his knowledge is unreliable. I'm starting to think that what he said might be the truth. 2 hours later, ahem Mujin, go back and rest for tomorrow. Huff huff. I'll see all of you tomorrow then. What do you all think? To use the same force on the same part. I never thought it'd be this tiring too. But apart from the treatment, this will really help us in our own training. I never imagined using the lightning divine palm strike and the rulai divine palm strike in this manner. More importantly, most of the martial arts using the extreme yang energy are used with other energies. The martial arts that one uses would also influence their personalities. People who use ice arts thatre filled with yin energy would have a cold personality and look cold. Those that use extreme yang energy or fire energy would have a fiery personality or look passionate. The martial arts of the Shaolin use the yang energy which possesses the power. You can only be very skilled at using that energy if you're able to control fire and metal energy skillfully. Patience, but metal energy needs to be used to suppress the fire energy. To make things simple, one must have metal-like solid patience to forcefully suppress the surging inner fire for harmony to take place. But the treatment method suggested by Mu Jin is for them to change martial arts that gives our huge bursts of strong energy into continuous weak energy to bring about peace. If skilled monks like us use martial arts, it'd destroy a place really quickly. That's why we always used scriptures to suppress them. I'm surprised that we can use inner energy in such a way to advance patience. I'm thinking of continuing my training even after going back to my bedroom. I'll do that too, Abbot. Once we get a better idea of this, we could teach the other monks this training method as well. Yes, I think that'll be really helpful for martial arts that use fire energy. Abbot, I'll do that then. That was the first step to the electrical stimulating device and diathermy that would be made in the Shaolin Temple. The next day, vicinity of Hyunguang's Penta Pavilion. Thank you for coming all the way here. Greetings, Bob Jian. But may I know what brought all of you here? We have some business with Grandmaster Hyunguang. To be more precise, this child might be able to help repair Grandmaster Hyunguang's body to a certain extent. Mujin can do that? Hyun Xion told Hyunguang and Bob Jian about what has happened in the Arhat Hall, and the different things that Mujin has. This is what I've done so far. Alright then. We'll start the treatment after some preparation. After the preparation was completed, it was finally time to start the treatment. Genius Martial Arts Trainer Midnight Studio, Kaul Krukru. 25. Holy shit. This looks way worse at a closer assessment. He braced himself. Just how long have people carried him around for? His calves have almost no muscle, and the little muscle he does have is in really bad condition. Grandmaster Hyunguang, feel free to make noises if you feel pain. Is the hobby of Shaolin monks harming their own bodies? Monk Bob Gang was also the same. Why don't they express their pain at all? Okay, we'll start the treatment now. A warm and wet towel would be used to warm up his body. Then acupressure to release the tension in his body and begin the treatment. The start of the treatment would be stretching, specifically his legs and ankles would be moved to slowly stretch his muscles that were contracted. Once his body was warmed up, then further manual therapy would be used. His body is so frail that it'd break apart if the force is too strong by even a little. It's as if his body is pottery that's on the brink of shattering. So very meticulous control over strength is required for the treatment, and a large amount of mental fortitude would be consumed. But Mujin never showed any sign of having a hard time or being tired at all. He maintained full focus for 2 hours. Eyes that were wide open. That focused only on the treatment and had no signs of wavering at all. But for some unknown reason, there was desperation in Mujin's Huff. Destination, his eyes. Grandfather. I'll make you all better. Just what kind of anguish does such a young monk carry? A faint pulse. For him to make such a sad face? Genius. 26. Ha. For today's treatment, this is where my part ends. Is it our turn then? Things went accordingly as we practiced yesterday night. So the diathermy and electrical stimulation treatments were completed safely. As soon as the treatment ended, Mujin, who became Bobjian's disciple, moved his belongings from the Arhat Hall into Hyun Wang's pavilion. Just when I thought I've successfully escaped from sweat-smelling bald monks. Why am I still sleeping with others in the same room? Well, this can't be helped since I need to look after Grandmaster Hyun Wang. TSK. I was hoping I could have a room to myself. Forget it, let's just sleep. I have a busy day tomorrow too. Grandmaster Hyun Wang. His condition is definitely in a very bad state. He lived with such a damaged body. Such a damaged body over such a long time. Ha! I'm reminded of the past. Reminded of him. I really miss him. Grandfather. Grandfather, do you feel better now? Ho ho, of course. My dear grandson is the one massaging me, after all. It feels like all my pain is going away. Alright now, you should go in and rest. You can count on me. I'll study even harder so I can make all your pain go away. Oh my, you're such a good grandson. Okay. Continue to study hard then. I'm looking forward to what you'll do for me. Now, in a sterile hospital room, the boy clings to his father. Grand. Father. A serene smile graces his portrait. Grandfather. All I could do was support you, help you walk around, and give lame massages. He clenched his jaw, a storm brewing within. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I was too powerless. Grandmother? You're asking me which university I'm going to? I'm sorry, grandmother. I don't intend to attend university. I've got something else that I want to do more. Soldiers? They're so fucking cool. If I'm going in, I need to at least join the special force. Grandmother, I've finally passed the civil service examination. I've gotten a stable job. I'll take care of you from now on. On behalf of grandfather as well. Choose the special finite challenge. *TL/N, pun on the actual variety show Infinite Challenge. Are all of you having a good time with your family in this festive season? Kanghyuk, are you not coming back home today either? I'm sorry, I can't go back today because of my training. I'll take on grandfather's share of protecting you as well. I'll make sure I protect you. Grandmother. Lieutenant Choi Kanghyuk? Tone, fearful, terror gripped him. Misfortunes would always find its way to appear abruptly without warning. A faded portrait. A gentle smile. While we're sorry that your grandmother passed away, it couldn't be helped. We can only allow you to take leave for 3 days. After all, it's your grandparent and not your parent. After the funeral is over, return to camp as quickly as possible. Since you've been given a top-secret mission. I worked so hard this whole time. Huff. Huff. But the result of that was me losing every family member I had. Huff. Huff. I should have done better in how I treated grandfather and grandmother. Shit. Shattered. He sat, surrounded by translucent figures of his parents. Grandfather, do you feel better? I'll give you a better massage than I could before. I'm sorry for not being able to do this earlier. Kanghyuk. Your hands are so magically healing. My dear boy, I'm sorry you're unable to rest because... Ho. Ho. Kook. On. Come, just staying still is already resting. Look at you, why are you suddenly crying? Ha 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 ha. He awoke. Grandfather. I'm not crying. Grandmaster Hyun Gwang, what do we do? Grandfather. I miss you. I'm fine. Leave him be for now. Does he feel like he owes someone a debt? I understand why he was working so hard to help me. That explains before. Ba. They fell. Mujin, you can call me grandfather from now on. Treat me casually as you would with your own grandfather, ho ho ho. Pardon? Did I hear you right? Could you call me? Why is this old man suddenly saying something so strange? Did he eat something wrong? Why is he suddenly acting all friendly? Well, he's of a high position, so I guess I should do whatever he says. Why? Yes, sir. Grandfather. Hey! How dare you be so rude? Dare you call the Grandmaster your grandfather? But he's the one who asked me to say it. Ho ho ho, it's fine. Gee. Grandfather? Again? I already said it's fine. It's nice to be in a boisterous atmosphere, it's been such a long while. Ho. Ho. Mujin, after a closer look. I think there's a need for you to cut your hair. What? Yes, while your hair isn't longer than most people with worldly desires. It's still quite long for those in this place, it's time to cut it. Sorry for not giving you time to cut your hair because you were so busy with treating Grandmaster Hyun Gwang in your own training. Leave the rest of what you're doing to someone else and go rest. We'll give the same exact treatment that we did yesterday to Grandmaster Hyun Gwang, so don't worry about that. I'm fucked. Genius Martial Arts Trainer Midnight Studio, Cowl, Krukru 27. Here, it's not here. There's nothing that I can use. I was going to look through the history of Buddhism and everything else to find some kind of excuse to avoid cutting my hair. And tell them, look, people used to do this. But there's nothing here that would help me keep my hair. Shit. It took me so long to grow this much hair. And they want me to cut it now? Why do monks have to cut their hair that short? To cut our hair represents us cutting our ties to worldly desires. Every time we cut our hair, it reminds us of our decision to become monks. So you're saying it's an act that serves to make sure we have no ties to worldly desires? Yes, that's what the founder of the Shaolin Temple, Buddha Dharma did, and even Buddha Rulai also did that, so we're following in their footsteps. That's the basic cultivation that a true practitioner of Buddhism ought to go through to rid themselves of agony and the things associated with worldly desires. Don't you think it's such great teaching? Great teaching, my ass. It's so old-fashioned. I didn't join the Shaolin Temple because I wanted to. I read the novel, fell asleep, and when I woke up, I was already in the Shaolin Temple. Wait, I was reading the novel. Wait, come to think of it, what did I do back then for me to fall into this world? Let's see. I went to the hospital, then went to the gym and turned on my stream. Then I went home, spent time dazing away, read Shaolin Chronicles, and fell asleep. At the hospital. The hospital? It seems you have telogen effluvium *TL/N. Telogen effluvium is a common type of hair loss that affects people after they experience severe stress or a change to their body look. A takoyaki is walking past us. Kakik, you're right, Kek being bald doesn't look very good. Please be extra careful so you don't become a baldy. You won't get a girlfriend that way, kukuku. And I was already very sensitive about my hair because of that doctor. Why am I trying so hard to not cut my hair as if I'm a soldier that's about to get discharged from military service? That's such bullshit. To cut our hair represents us cutting our ties to worldly desires. To cut our ties to worldly desires. Becoming a baldy isn't the only way to do that. I just got a good idea. Ding. Yes. I'm in a different era, after all. I'm sure they won't say anything with that hairstyle. In this era, everything's good as long as we cut out our ties to the worldly desires. Right? I'm such a genius. The next day. The end. I've come to train. Welcome back. Let's continue the treatment, Todd. What? Beobjian, didn't you bring a razor and scissors back to your room? Yes, I gave it to him personally. In that case, why hasn't he cut his hair? I did it, master. Why you call that cut? Didn't you say that we cut our hair because it reminds us of our decision to be a monk? I thought of a better way to do that than just cutting my hair. With that hairstyle? That's right. Anyone who sees my hairstyle now, would they be able to say that I still have ties to worldly desires? What's more, I've engraved the swastika that represents Buddha. This is to honor the will of Buddha. Wouldn't you say I came up with a great attitude? That's just some hipster thug hairstyle. Ha ha. Ho ho ho, that's an interesting idea. Grandmaster Hyun Guang? That's right. The meaning of why we do things is more important than the law itself. I'm entering the room. Grandmaster, did you sleep well? What's with that strange hairstyle? Didn't we let you go back early yesterday to cut your hair? In an effort to cut my ties with worldly desires and honor the will of Buddha, I've decided on this hairstyle. Grandmaster Hyunguang said this was good. Do you really think that makes sense? Our hair is known as the plant of agony and desires, which represent worldly desires. To cut away our hair means that we're truly committed to the path of Buddhism. Exactly, that's why I cut my hair like this. That little amount of hair you left alone means you still haven't given up on your worldly desires. Ho, from what I know, what Buddha rule I cut? Wasn't just hair though? If the reason he cut his hair was to get rid of the agony of one trying to make themselves look good to others, shouldn't we cut off every hair on our body then? That means the eyebrows. In that case. I think there are a lot of people that then need to cut away their beards. If we look at the portrait of Buddha Dharma, then he only gave off a sense of calm. He had hair on the sides and back of his head. He also had eyebrows, a mustache, and a beard. What's important is that we cut off ties to worldly desires. Does how we look matter that much? Yes, that's so. It's true that he only shaved the top of his head like Mujin said. Even though he didn't shave it completely, he shaved the side and back of his head and also engraved the swastika. That hairstyle is indeed one that the outside world would find ugly. This is an era that doesn't have a style with a mohawk with 2 blocks. Ho, what will you do, discipline court leader? I don't have any intention of cutting away all my hair. As long as you don't grow your hair any longer than that. Shake. I'll allow it. Understood, discipline court leader. Hyun Gong, who wouldn't budge on cutting away his own beard, gave in and allowed Mujin's hairstyle in the end. The treatment for that day ended, and the next day, at dawn training. Eugene? What's with your hair? Oh, I've gotten permission from the discipline court leader for this. Looking cheerful. The discipline court leader allowed it? Did he really allow that? The fact that Mujin is alive is already a miracle in itself. What on earth is with that hair? Okay, if he's allowed it, then I'm sure it's fine. Join in the training quickly. Yes, sir. As soon as Bob Gang, who's in charge of discipline, accepted it, the other monks around started to get excited. We could do that too, huh? While everyone has decided on the path of Buddhism, they're still young. So there are some thre going through their rebellious phase or just simply wants to get some attention. To those children, the hairstyle that Mujin has is full of individuality. And it was strange enough to start to inspire and influence them. Hey! Mujin! It's about time for me to cut my hair too. What excuse did you use to get that hair? Tell me how you did it. Even if I tell Mugung how I did it, I doubt he can pull the Excuse off. Especially with the two people in charge of him, passionate. Our hair, the will of Buddha. And so, that's good enough to prove that I'm committed to the path of Buddhism. There's no real need to shave my head completely. Hoo. What kind of hairstyle should I try? Beobhwi. Yes. Catch him. Yes. Sir. Master? I'll shave it personally for you. Extreme Young Energy Hand Blade Heek. Yuwa. Ga. Mugun's plan fell apart easily like paper would. Though Mu Jin's hair would still bring out great influence to the Shaolin. But that would take place in the distant future. Mu Jin continued with the treatment. Hyun Guang's body condition was in a very bad shape and every single part of it needed treatment. But to do that at the same time for every part of his body, that would cause the treatment to backfire and put a burden on his body. So, Mu Jin went around the treatment like he was doing an exercise routine. Peaceful. He would give each region of Hyun Guang's body some time to recover after receiving treatment. One of the days, he would treat his calves to his feet, another day would be from his knees to his thighs. Then pelvis and back, and eventually his shoulders and arms. These were all naturally done simultaneously to Luventsong and UVDAWO. With Hyungong and Hai Dam's electrical stimulation and diathermy treatments. But Mu Jin's original role wasn't a doctor, but as a third-class disciple of the Shaolin Temple. Master, Grandpa. I'll be going out for training. Ho. Take your time. I'll look after Grandmaster Hyun Guang, don't worry about him. Apart from the treatments, he still had to visit the Arhat Hall every day. They feel like parents that are sending their son off to school. If I was eating bread on my way out, it would have been that exact situation. Genius Martial Arts Trainer Midnight Studio, Kaul Krokru. 28. There's an additional budget given to the Arhat Hall thanks to the abbot. Really? Will we be getting more exercise equipment then? Yes, the reason the budget was approved by the administration hall was because they've acknowledged your exercising methods. That means from now on, all the physical training taking place in the Arhat Hall will be replaced by your exercising methods. Ishay, my exercising methods that were treated as crazy initially, he's acting up again. Does he think he's some big shot now? What's with that crazy bastard? It's finally being acknowledged openly. I'm so damn proud. Wait, if my exercising methods will be used from now on, would that also mean that I have to teach everyone in the Arhat Hall? Ho, we can't waste so much of your time. You just need to teach the second-class disciples how to use the equipment. Oh, that's something I can definitely help with. Why is he suddenly giving me paper? I want you to write down the additional equipment and the details of it on these papers. Oh. All right. With new equipment, I should be able to do even more kinds of modern exercises. I'm feeling a surge of excitement. Is it all right to go now, Chun? To also write down additional equipment that'll be used in other places that's not the Arhat Hall? Other places? Which place are you referring to? I'm thinking of ordering equipment for Grandpa to use. As in Grandmaster Hyun Guang? His body isn't well yet. Isn't it too much for him to do heavy exercises? The equipment won't be what we are using, it'll be specific for therapy usage. It'll look totally different too. Ho! There's something like that? The exclusive Hyun Guang exercise that Mu Jin thought of was Pilates. In the modern world, it's usually known as an exercise that women use to keep their body in shape. But Pilates was originally an exercise created for war prisoners that lacked exercise or for injured soldiers' rehabilitation. That means it'd be perfect for the current Hyun Guang. If it's for Grandmaster Hyun Guang's training, then the administration hall won't reject the budget. Write that down then. Great. I'll write down Pilates. Equipment. Wait. Can that be made in this era? Things like foam roller, resistance bands, spine corrector, reformer. Most of the Pilates equipment is made from rubber, styrofoam, or plastic. But those materials can't be found easily in this era, so I'll need to find replacements. I don't think we can make springs. For styrofoam and plastic, I'll use iron for the frames and use thick leather to fill in the gaps. Mu-jin started to think of materials of this era to use to build the equipment. I guess the problem would be that the estimated material cost would be pretty expensive. That's not my business though. Goodbye. Mu-jin. We'll go bankrupt at this rate. Mu-jin. 2 hours later, Mu-jin finished his meeting with Hyun-sung. Mu-jin. Let's go eat now. Why, you're a little late today. Yo, you cute little rascals. You bald? Before about that. I already gave you great tips last time. Oh. Right. He's training. Under Monk High Dam. Honestly. I feel a little suffocated. Sniff. Ha. Ha ha. Hang in there. Mu-yul, how have you been? I'm doing quite well, but. Hang in there. For some reason, when I start training. Could it be? Monk Haigul would always heave a huge sigh. Oh. And he said he'd be looking for you today. I don't know, but. Ha! What do we do? Haigul Shaolin Outer Court Vice Court Leader Invincible Fist, I thought I brought back something good. I wasn't expecting him to be this stupid. Hen ants taste so good. If I teach him one thing, he would forget 2 things. He's a miracle child that would forget 10 things if I teach him 2 things. This won't do. Not at this rate. At this rate, the Shaolin 5 punch might not carry on to the next generation. Something zipped past. Monk Haigul. Ha! He's really good at smiling though. He looks far too kind, I can't. Yes, Monk Hai Mu-yul. How did you learn martial arts when you just joined Shaolin? Mu-jin helped me. Mu-jin? Yes. And Mu-gung and Mu-kyung also helped me a little. Mu-jin is the child that Grandmaster Hyun-gwang took in previously, right? To think he was able to teach such a stupid child to that extent. I must ask Mu-jin for his secret on doing it. I'm going to meet Mu-jin, do you want to go with me? Yes. I'd love that. You must be Mu-jin. Am Monk Haigul? What brings you here? It's exactly as Mu-yul told you. I have some business with Grandmaster Hyun-gwang and you. Let's go meet him after your meal. What? He really has business with me? I understand why he would have business with Grandpa, but why me? Hyun-gwang's abode. Greetings, Grandmaster Hyun-gwang. Ho ho ho, what a cheerful child. He. Why is he staring at me like that? Did I do something wrong? Ho ho ho, we always welcome visitors. But there must be a reason why someone as busy as you would come this far to find me. Ahem, sorry for disturbing you, it's actually because I had something to discuss with Mu-jin. With Mu-jin? Whisper, actually, I'm having a really hard time teaching that child over there. Whisper, I heard that Mu-jin helped him greatly before. So I was hoping he could tell me how he did it. Even for the most basic steps. I brought ants along with me. Wanna eat one? I am good. Whisper. He's unable to catch up with the teaching, so I wanted to get some help from Mu-jin. I want you to show me how that child managed to officially join the Shaolin Temple. Yes, Grandpa. Grandpa. Can you duel with him? Yes. We dueled frequently when we were monks in training. Mu-yul, you know what to do, right? You just need to have fun and play. Let's go out first. But are you really eating the ants? Yeah. Have fun and play? Is he talking about playing and training together? What on earth? Mu-yul, you know what to do, right? You just need to have fun and play. Yeah. But to have fun and play sounds so odd. Well, I'm sure I'll learn something if I keep watching. Are you ready, Muya? Of course. It's been a while. Let's have some fun. A powerful blow landed. Genius martial arts trainer Midnight Studio, Cowl, Krukru 29. Shaolin's 5 hand strikes, a martial art created by Dharma. He was said to have created it by taking references from 5 animals. This is one of the main martial arts of Shaolin. Martial arts do possess a certain level of seriousness as it's related to patience and penance. The Shaolin's 5 hand strikes, on the other hand, uses energy in a random manner and advocates carefreeness. While this is more similar to Taoism than Buddhism, I don't sense it's so hot. It seems nature has gotten. In a Buddhist group, when one completes their path of Buddhism, they'll be free from all their anguish and obsessions, so this isn't exactly off track. Even so, because this martial arts is still vastly different from the other. Yo, welcome, heretic. Humph. The Shaolin 5 Punches legacy is being carried on, but just barely. Haigul is the only successor for the Shaolin 5 hand strikes, and has a duty to protect its legacy. So that's why he seemed kind of impatient. Pardon? He wants to know if Mu Yul is really suited to use the Shaolin 5 hand strikes. Upon seeing his weird mannerisms and behaviors, along with his unique and never-seen-before movements. Thus, what if I chose the wrong disciple and caused the legacy of the Shaolin 5 hand strikes to cease to exist? Was likely what Haigul thought. A blinding flash. That's enough. It's nice to play after such a long while, right? Yeah. It. Haigul, bring Mu Jin with you. Thank you, Grandmaster Hyun Guang. It's natural for an elder to help his fellow monk to resolve his problem. But I want you to also teach Mu Jin the Shaolin's 5 hand strikes. Teach him whatever you'll teach Mu Yul. I'll entrust Mu Jin to you for the time being. Pardon? What? Grandmaster Hyun Guang? Wow, so, we'll be training together? But the Shaolin's 5 hand strikes are different from the other Shaolin martial arts. Oh ho ho, don't worry. This will be of great help to Mu Jin too. And Mu Jin. Don't forget that. The true essence of things is more important than the outer appearance. Let's get this over with. Going. Yes, Grandmaster Hyun Guang. I'll be sure to bear that in mind. The next day after the 11th day, Mu Jin stepped into the training ground, so he could learn the Shaolin's 5 hand strikes. Hand strikes. This is the first time only the two of us are training together after the muscle lengthening techniques, right? Oh yeah. That's true, huh? Why do I feel like I just brought back another idiot? Why did Grandmaster Hyun Guang ask me to teach Mu Jin the Shaolin 5? Yes. I know just how Haigul is feeling. You must be taken aback. Well, you were told to suddenly teach another student from the classroom beside yours. Well, Grandpa was a really strong monk at one point in time. Ahem. Oh. He must have his reasons for doing this. Okay. Since we're here now, I'll teach you as well. Alright. Let's give this a try then. Dharma created the Shaolin 5. Mu Jin, pay attention so you can learn it. Firstly, I'll teach you the simplest crane and easiest hand strike, the crane strike. Bob Hyun will be demonstrating. Yes, Master. I already heard from Master Haigul yesterday. Mu Jin, pay close attention so you can learn it well. As you might have guessed, Bob Hyun, a practitioner of the Shaolin 5 Mu Yul's master. It starts with energy breathing. And then he lunged. He unleashed a wave of energy. Oh. It's definitely different from the other Shaolin martial arts. Maybe because the move was referenced from the movement of a crane, it feels like your whole body is very fluid. The Shaolin 5 also makes use of stride techniques in the whole body and not just the fists, huh? Now that I've shown you the demonstration, try to follow me. Yes, sir. That wooden puppet that moves like a robot. It's been a while since I've seen that. Master. Ha! What do we do about him? Yes. I understand how you feel, Hi Ghoul Sensei, *TL/N, intentionally said by MC. The Shaolin 5 requires flexibility and elasticity. Mu Yul is exceptional at controlling his body on top of all that. What is the problem here? Yul, what's wrong? Are you talking about the posture of the crane punch? Something feels awkward. Maybe I should say it feels like moving feels awkward? Or maybe it's stopping my body feels awkward? Wait, you remember the form? So, why isn't he able to continue seamlessly between the forms? This is why I looked for you yesterday. I heard that Mu Yul learned martial arts from you when you guys just joined the Shaolin Temple. I can't think of any easy way to resolve this. What on earth could be the problem? To begin with, why did Grandpa send me here? It feels like he did it for a reason. What exactly is he thinking? That's a martial art that belongs to only you, huh? Yes, I created it. By mixing the basic martial arts. That was a really good match. Thank you for saying that. But if you try to increase the prowess of your martial art here, there'll come a point where your physical body won't be able to withstand it. I'm sure you could run into your limits really quickly. We'll take a second here. The current martial arts that Mu Jin is using is the hybrid martial arts. Instead of learning advanced martial arts, he combined the concepts of various basic martial arts. Although it carries the risk of putting too much burden on the body as it amplifies the energy it uses and amplifies it again, Mu Jin has created a body that could withstand the flow of that powerful energy. If you have a strong body, you don't need to think so complicatedly. But just as Hyun Guang had said, he could run into physical limits that his body can't withstand. And Mu Jin's method can only work up to a certain extent in this Murim world. What he said was a fact. I don't want to become stagnant because of this. Is there anything I can do? Mu Jin, if I were you. How about learning the invincible punch first? The invincible punch? The invincible punch is like the fist barrage that you learned. Its roots come from the Invincible Sutra. And it also contains the instructions to control powerful strength. It'd be great for you to pay more attention and understand the 3rd, 6th, and 8th moves of the invincible punch. Move, it says, so you should view this fleeting world a star at dawn, a bubble in a stream, a flash of lightning in a summer cloud, a flickering lamp, a phantom, and a dream. He's reciting it out of nowhere? Grandmaster Hyun Guang. You? Oh. Ahem. Well, in conclusion, those will be of help to you, so I want you to understand their true essence and learn them. Don't forget that the true essence of things is more important than the outer appearance. Come to think of it, he said that before too. That the true essence is important. What could be the true essence of the true essence? In that case, crane punch? Crane, it spreads its wings like a crane. A martial art that references the movements of a crane. Right, just like a crane. The moment he contemplated about the true essence of the crane strike. Mu Yul, have you ever seen a crane before? Nope, I've never seen one before. The Shaolin 5 hand techniques were said to be created by modeling after the forms of 5 animals. Anyway, what's a crane? Something to eat? A martial art where all movements are connected naturally. I thought it was strange how Mu Yul, who's got monstrous flexibility, couldn't follow the moves. Mumble. Right. That must have been why. I've got it. Genius. 30. Based on what you said, Mu Yul is having a hard time learning because the movements feel awkward. No, that's not what I meant. At its foundation, the crane strike takes reference from the movements of the crane, doesn't it? But MUYUL, what does a crane look like? has been trying to imitate the crane when he has no idea how a crane moves or what it even looks like. Your movements are not the problem. Please think about this. The movements of an animal are said to be natural. But that's because it's natural for the form of those animals. Aren't we all just imitating that with a human body? Body? You've been training him based on the moves taught in the manual so far, right? Yeah. I guess so? That won't work with Mu Yul. Look, his head is empty like a rock. We need to help him. Am I a rock then? Form the basic understanding and let him move as his body leads him to. Yes, Mu Yul isn't able to learn through forms or manuals that copy a crane. However, he'll be able to copy the movements of a crane by himself. He can do that by himself. This was it. The reason Grandmaster Hyunguang sent Mu Jin here. Because his mindset isn't fixed and can think out of the box. Why have I been so obsessed with just the form of the martial art and the instructions in the manual? All the while, I'm supposed to beta one who's learned the most of the free-spirited Shaolin 5 hand techniques. Since when did I stop pursuing the true essence of the 5 hand strikes and got fixated on the Shaolin 5 hand techniques created by Dharma? Ahem. What you said does make sense. I need to teach Mu Yul about cranes then. Let's show him a crane right away. Fortunately, I heard there's a crane habitat nearby. But how do we bring back a crane? The next day I'm coming in. Sorry for being late. My treatment with Grandpa Hyunguang ended later than I thought. Monk Hai Gul? Mu Yul, have you? What? No one's here? Where did everyone go? Mu Yul Monk Hai Gul. Was today not a training day? KU. Alright Mu Yul, do you know what this is? What is this? What's with that suspicious manner of speaking? Take a good look, Mu Yul. Don't tell me. It looks so interesting. Yes, this is known as a crane. Ta-da. Wow. That's so cool. Cranes are the best. Yes. And this is one of the Shaolin 5 hand techniques that was made using the movement of the crane. The crane strike. Whoa. The crane strike is the best. Today's training. Mu Jin, you're here. They watched, helpless. Mu Jin. Look at that. Isn't it super fascinating? Arg. I really don't feel like doing it. Mu Yul, this is the crane strike. Whoa. That's so cool. The Shaolin 5 hand techniques are the best. Starting from that day, Mu Yul would spend the next 15 days with the crane to carefully observe the appearance, movements, and traits of the crane. Where did you get the crane? We caught it. The masters taught and did the movements of the crane and the crane strike together with Mu Yul. What's interesting here is that Mu Yul, are you able to follow? Mu Yul? Mu Yul's crane strike was very different from Hai Gul's or Bob Hyun's crane strike. He copied the body movements of the crane based on his own observation. That's not what. And changed it to fit his own body. With Mu Yul's special animalistic instincts and flexible body, he was able to move beyond the typical movement range of a human body, and was able to move like a real animal while achieving harmony. As a result, his movements were very similar to the movements of a crane. Mu Yul, 1 second. But since Mu Yul's movements were newly created, and still not robust or complete enough, his masters helped him to resolve that problem slowly. After you lower down your arm shortly, it'll become perfect if you step back a little more. Did you see that? The biggest strength of the Shaolin 5 hand techniques is the natural continuity between the moves. So, I'll also help your crane strike achieve that. While it's a little different from Dharma's version, The free-spiritedness of the Shaolin 5 hand techniques will never lead you onto the wrong path. Will you be able to continue following our teaching? Yes. He tightened his sash. Monk Biab Hyun, Monk Hai Gul. I think I'm done with my role here. Do you intend to stop coming from tomorrow onwards? Yes, sir. It seems you've already gotten what you came for. Alright, I think it's time for you to leave as well. Yes, thank you for your teaching so far. Mu Yul, send Mu Jin off as. He leaves. Okay. I'll do it. Is it alright for us to just let him leave? No need to worry. What Mu Jin needed to learn wasn't the crane strike to begin with. Pardon? Mu Jin judged that further training would be meaningless for him. Wait for me, you're sending me off? Because right from the beginning, the thing Mu Jin was trying to learn wasn't the crane strike. Mu Jin already created his own martial arts even before he joined the Shaolin Temple officially. The current wall that he faces was to merge the new martial arts that he learned harmoniously and stably with his own martial art. When he saw Hai Gul helping to correct Mu Yul's crane strike, he'd now gotten a certain sense of how to accomplish it. Starting from the first barrage, fist barrage, and then combine the moves of the invincible punch. If I can transit into the Guanyin strike and Arhat Palm strike, I could increase the power within the strikes while greatly reducing the recoil. Grandpa had also said that the true essence of things is more important than the outer appearance. He was asking me to figure out the true essence of the martial arts that I will be creating from now on. What I need to do isn't anything like the crane strike. What I need is the continuity between moves and the way to combine different martial arts. Thud. The models used by the Shaolin 5 hand techniques are crane, snake, leopard, tiger and dragon, right? Tigers. They'll figure a way out for that, but I guess since it's a Murim world, dragons could exist, right? Mu Yul's masters will have to deal with that. That wasn't Mu Jin's problem. Well, that's none of my business. I'm going to go back first. If Mu Yul comes, then ask him to go back and rest. Yes, master. However, what was surprising was, wait. This all seemed to happen according to Hyun Guang's plans. Ahem. Grandpa already expected everything to turn out this way. He already foresaw what would happen. And Mu Jin already understood what Grandmaster Hyun Guang wanted him to learn. They were all just AWE struck. Seriously. It's been 1 month since I started on Grandpa's treatment. While he's no longer in a state where he would feel pain just from moving, he's not fully recovered yet. He can definitely get better than this. But it'll be a problem if I use that method now. No, it's not the time to care about whether it's possible or not, it has to be done. This is a time when special measures are required. He sat, fists clenched on the worn wooden table. That's the only way now. Genius Martial Arts Trainer Midnight Studio, Cowl, Krokru 31. Mu Jin is really doing his best for the treatments. But I wonder when Grandmaster Hyun Guang will recover. Doesn't he look much more cheerful than before already? Didn't you say you'd make Mu Jin pay if his treatment doesn't show any results in a month? Ahem. That was me telling him to work hard. In a roundabout manner. In any case, let's hurry up so we won't be late. Hyun Guang's abode. Mu Jin, what's the matter? For you to have to call me here as well. Oh, Abbot, can you wait? For a short while? I'm going to be done after this. Okay. He recoiled. My goodness. Since you did my legs yesterday, is it my back today? Yes, that's right. G Grand Master? Is it all right for you to move that much? Come to think of it, I feel much better than before. Well, I'm only moving my body a bit though, Abbot. Even just moving his body a bit is something that's out of the ordinary for him? He'd get breathless just from lying down. He had a body that was basically a corpse that couldn't move at all. Even if someone carried him around, he would feel pain from being moved around. But he just moved his own body. A room near the abbot's quarters. Are you really saying that the treatments are working? While Mu Jin did help to support him, Grandmaster Hyun Gwang was able to sit up by himself. Yes. I do see the effects of the treatment you've all helped in. 1 month would be sufficient. Asterisk reference to chapter 25. There really are effects in a month, just like Mu Jin said. I was doubtful when we used our powers with theories that we've never heard of before, but to think it'd really be effective. Since we were told to come here right after Grandmaster Hyun Gwang's treatment. Let's ask Mu Jin about the details once he's here. Alright. As soon as improvement was seen, the older monk's level of trust went up really quickly. But Mu Jin wasn't satisfied with the results. No. Starting from now is where it starts to be really important. I need to help him recover to the point where he can at least walk by himself. Mu Jin has been helping Hyun Gwang with his treatment and rehabilitation so far. In order to recover strength in his abdomen, he'd ask him to lie down and sit up again. He'd also help him stand up. And help him take a few steps. Just like how a patient who has injured their leg would practice walking in a rehabilitation center. While Hyun Gwang's joints and ligaments have recovered to a certain extent, he has relied on others to move around for decades. That means the muscles of his whole body had been severely atrophied. Even if he continues treatment in this condition, it'd be pointless, like pouring water into a pot with a hole at the bottom. Before problems occur in his joints that's gotten better, we need to help him gain more muscles quickly. That's the only way to do it. It's me, Mu Jin. I have something to tell all of you about Grandpa's treatment. Is there a problem with his treatment? Didn't his body become better? Wasn't he moving by himself? He's alright right now, but there's a problem in the next treatment process. Tell us what that problem is. It's correct that he's recovering slowly. But the cartilage in his joints is a different story. His cartilage has deteriorated badly due to old age, and are thus in a bad state. Normally, to resolve that issue, we would grow muscle in order to support the cartilage. The problem would be that if he moved his body around in order to gain muscles in his current weakened state, he might put too much pressure on his joints and there's a risk his body might get injured. The reason you're bringing this up must be because you have a solution, right? You've been doing great on his treatments so far, so feel free to speak your mind. Yes, you've already proven to be very competent with what you've achieved so far. If there's a good solution that only you know of, tell us about it. We'll listen to it without doubting you since you've proven yourself. Grandpa must eat meat. Meat? Actually, the necessity of eating meat to grow muscles is still a controversial topic even in modern age. Firstly, those who exercise and are vegetarians would say that it's possible to have a healthy body just by eating vegetables. Choi Kang-hyuk looked through exercise science materials as an expert and did have some information that he learned from them. But for one to build muscles with a vegetarian diet can only be done if very complicated conditions are met. For example, while animal-based protein and vegetable-based proteins are all made of amino acids, the most important part is the amount that gets absorbed by the body. For Hyun Gwang, who is old and can't eat a lot of food, this means that he needs meat-based proteins. But this place is a reputable sect, the Shaolin Temple, with a 1,000-year history. The act of eating meat, eat meat, would never be permitted. Bah! Impudence! How dare you speak of eating meat within the Shaolin Temple? They're even angrier than usual. I knew this would happen. Why are you saying that meat must be eaten to gain muscles? Mu Jin, haven't you gotten your muscular body without meat? He did eat meat, that's tough. But while we can replace meat with beans and mushrooms, they're just replacements. It can't be compared to eating meat. Then he just needs to eat good quality beans and mushrooms, doesn't he? Grandpa's situation is different from mine. Both me and Monk Biobgang are still young, so our bodies can take it. But Grandpa is in a situation where time's a luxury for him. I must persuade them. May I know the reason for prohibiting consumption of meat in the Shaolin Temple? Isn't it for us to practice penance and overcome the earthly desires and agonies of the world, to overcome the desire of eating meat? That's why I could gladly give up eating meat. However, I must convince them. Such a way of atonement means nothing for someone whose body can't take it. Does the laws of Buddhism seek death because of that penance? If I fail in persuading them, then Grandpa. A faint smile played on his lips, a peaceful expression settling over his face. I don't want that to happen ever again. Isn't that what goes against the law of no killing? You've become far too arrogant while riding on the coattails of Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. You dare talk about the laws of Buddhism in front of me? Calm down, law court leader. He collapsed. He was able to disperse that huge amount of energy just from grabbing his shoulder? What Mu Jin said does make some sense. But however, can Grandmaster Hyun Gwang's body only get well from eating meat? What's the reason for saying that meat will help to grow muscles? I could easily explain this using modern terminologies to explain it. But there's no way these people would know about proteins or the super recovery theory. Since I can't do that, I'll do my best to explain it in other ways. Reincarnation isn't just talking about dying and departing from the world, right? Everything in this world reincarnates. The rain that comes from the skies go into the earth, and that water would get boiled and go back to the skies. That's the same for the bodies of animals and humans. In order to replenish and grow a human's body, a certain amount of meat must be consumed. Just like how the laws of nature would be for the living to die and be born again, it's also a law of nature for humans to eat not just vegetables, but also meat. While if one harms life just for pleasure, then that could become a sin too. How could it be a sin for something that's almost dying to eat in order to survive? Mu Jin used analogies to explain things in simple terms to them. In nature's eyes, humans are just animals too. So, for humans who have and tried to thoroughly convince them. He sighed, a weight settling on his shoulders. Phew. While what you said makes some sense, there's no concrete evidence to support it. Thus, we can't go against the laws of the Shaolin Temple that have been observed for 1,000 years. But, however, for us to look away from Grandmaster Hyun Gwang, who gave his life to protect the Shaolin Temple, is something that can never happen? Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. Hyun Gong. Let's change the laws of the Shaolin Temple under the name of the abbot's sacred item, the Emerald Jade Buddha Staff. Abbot? You're saying? That's right. I'll be including an exception within the laws of the Shaolin Temple to allow the consumption of meat for those who are ill for the sake of treatment. I did it. I can save Grandpa. There are ways for Grandmaster Hyun Gwang to eat meat while not breaking the rules of the Shaolin Temple. He could eat meat and then receive punishment. What kind of punishment are you referring to? I'll take on his punishment. Impossible. He must face the walls for a month. Mu Jin, you already had experience doing that for 7 days. Will you still accept this punishment even though it's way longer this time? He is the chosen one. I will. Wall facing for a month. Gladly accept it. That's nothing at all. Abbot? Are you really? I know this is not a matter of whether it should or should not be done. Then, that was the end of our meeting. The next day at Hyun Gwang's abode I see. That happened yesterday night, yes, and so Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. I'm intending to risk it on Mu Jin for the sake of Shaolin Temple's next generation. I'm starting to think that maybe it was because of obsession with our rules that things had went round for the last 1,000 years in the Shaolin Temple. Abbot, because you got injured. But with my limited capacity, all I could do was to observe a tradition. While we've retained the reputation as one of the great martial groups, we lost the title of being the strongest in the world. Due to my incompetency, the Shaolin Temple has lost its former glory. That's what I think. Changes are not always good. I know that. That's why I've chosen Mujin. I believe that he will bring along the wind of a good change. I would like to keep trusting Mujin. Mujin, come on in. Yes, Abbot. Hyunguang could tell instinctively. The food that Mujin brought in was definitely meat. A porridge that had a small quantity of meat since Hyunguang had not eaten for decades. Mujin, that's... Hyunguang had no choice but to accept it. I would like to keep trusting Mujin. The regret and resolve that filled Hyun-chun's eyes. Is that really what the rules of? For the sake of Mujin, who took a risk to talk back against his elders to make this situation possible, after praying over the food. He ate meat for the first time. Genius martial arts trainer Midnight Studio, Kaol Krokru. 32 Mujin taught. Mujin taught Bobjian for 7 days on the process of the treatment. Since the electricity and heat treatment was done by Hyun Gong and Hai Dam, he didn't have to worry about them. By the time Bobjian could memorize everything Mujin had taught him, Hyun Guang was able to eat boiled meat that had no seasoning without any troubles. Thanks to Mujin's treatment and the power of meat, Hyun Guang saw an improvement in his condition. On the day of the promised date, Mujin began his wall-facing punishment. Huff. I really didn't want to come back here again. But it couldn't be helped. I'll have to do it if that's what the higher UPS want. It's really been a long time. That cave that I was dragged to for my wall-facing punishment. It's 1 month this time, right? Originally, I was thinking of training, hunting, and eating meat like I did previously. And live a happy Bear Grylls life alone. Mujin, let's go in. But what is he doing here? The reason why Hyun-chun is with Mujin. I know this is not a matter of whether it should or should not be done. So, I too will accept the punishment that's given to Mujin by the discipline court. Are you saying that you will take the wall-facing punishment alongside Mujin? That's right. I'll do that for the sake of changing one rule. That's what happened. I'm screwed. This old man really got into a lotus seating position and is chanting Buddhist scriptures the moment he entered Avalokiteshvara, while practicing deeply with the insight. That brings us to the other shore. And with this realization he overcame. I don't dare to even move my toes because of him. To begin with, I thought we couldn't talk when doing the wall-facing punishment. And emptiness itself is this body. This body is not other than emptiness and emptiness is not other than this body. Avalokiteshvara, this body itself is emptiness. And it feels like the scriptures he's chanting seems to be mixed up? Wait, it's alright to chant Buddhist scriptures? Mujin had realized something. But this was Mujin's true realization. What's the big deal about this that we need to chant it? After learning the scriptures so far, I can tell, this incantation. He's intentionally mixing the incantations up. Thus shall ye think of all this fleeting world. He's chanting the Diamond Sutra now. I devote. May all sentient beings, as vast as the cosmos. Now, it's the Lotus Sutra. A star at dawn, a bubble in a stream. And he's back to the Diamond Sutra. Wait. There seems to be a pattern among all these incantations. They're all ones that I know about. The steps of the martial arts I've learned. These incantations are what appears in the steps. After Mujin realized that, he focused even more on what Hyun-chun was chanting. Could he be? He then pieced together the chantings in sequence and pictured how the martial arts would. Image training. A flickering lamp, a phantom, this incantation is the first move of the chain punch, a straight punch. Next would be the swift whirlwind sweep's sixth move, to raise my right leg for a kick. Something feels out of place, so I think I can just place the step of the invincible punch in the middle. After interpreting the incantations as steps in training in his mind for 30 minutes, Mujin started to find it hard to hold himself back. I want to try it. I want to try the steps that I'm imagining. Just image training alone isn't enough. But I can't get up, can I? I'm being punished right now after all. Avalokiteshvara, while practicing deeply. With the insight, there's suddenly rhythm in his chanting. Did he do that on purpose? And a dream. A flickering lamp, a phantom. Why would he do that? Could it be? Whatever, I'll take a gamble. I've got nothing to lose. A phantom. A flickering lamp. As soon as Mujin saw Hyun-shun not moving despite knowing for sure that Mujin has moved, a phantom. And a dream. Mujin had become certain. He set this up so I can train. The start would be the straight punch of the chain punch. I'll put in the 21st move of the invincible punch. He landed, a blur of motion. And finish it with the swift whirlwind sweep. Huff since he's put in rhythm with his chanting. Huff it's become way easier for me to go through the steps by following his rhythm. But why does he keep chanting the same incantation instead of chanting something else? A phantom, and a dream. Am I doing something? Alright. I'll try it again. That was how the secret between Mujin and Abbot Hyun-shun began. Ahem. He would dry cough or use higher tones when chanting when Mujin was wrong. Ahem, ahem. The combination of the steps that fit in the best with each other were embedded in the scriptures. Thus shall ye think of. And a dream. A flickering lamp, all this fleeting world. The combined step sequence and speed would ride on the rhythm of the chanting. Great. Good. 32 combo. Perfect. And that was how the secret training that began had continued until the sun set. Mujin then questioned But why is he training me? Treating Grandmaster Hyun Guang already took a lot of training time away from him. I can't take away another month of training from him. He slipped into the shadows. I brought grain balls and water. Please eat them. Phew, I almost got caught training. I wasn't expecting a martial master whose presence I couldn't detect to come here. Thankfully, the abbot faked a dry cough to alert me. In any case, I'm certain now that he's trying to train me. I can't stand it anymore. I have to go out. Looks like Mujin has been dying to train. I can understand how he feels. The cave is too small a place for him to train in. Alright. Go out and train then. Hyun-chun. That Mujin didn't go out of the cave to train. I can't kill you since you're still a baby. I'll let you go so you can bring your parents here. He went out to get some protein. Genius martial arts trainer 33. On the other hand, as for Hyun Guang's condition. Grand Master. I didn't realize it since I was busy helping you with your treatment. But you've really changed so much. Thanks to changing the treatment to include meat as per Mujin's suggestion, his body condition began to improve drastically. Without muscles, was able to gain some muscles in various places. And thanks to those muscles, Grandmaster. Bob Jian, it's time. I'll go prepare today's lunch then. But you've really changed so much. All of this was because of my own obstinacy. To think I'd only realized after so much time has passed. He even said that the Shaolin Temple would have been different if I had become the abbot. I couldn't agree with what he said so far, but I now understand why he blamed himself so much. It's because I'm no different from him. It was all because of my foolishness. The meaning of the laws are more important than the laws. Focus on not what you see, but on the intentions. To think I'd tell others that. I now see how ridiculous I was. I wasn't able to even move by myself without any help from others. Now that I've barely recovered and can stand by myself, I've come to realize it now. Why did we choose to suffer just so that we can keep to the traditions of the Shaolin Temple? When the special task force of the demonic cult invaded. When I lost my martial arts and became a cripple that couldn't even walk by myself, I kept telling those who were worried about me and to myself that I'm fine. Hyun Guang. This is all because of us. I'm glad you're not hurt. But deep inside I was already stricken with despair. I had an exceptional understanding of the world. I understood martial arts and the scriptures. He sat alone, a monk in a quiet study. But my heart that started to become bitter was unable to truly embrace those contents. Because I had a shattered energy core and I couldn't accumulate energy in it anymore. I understand now. I was just being stubborn. In the future, even if where I'm standing on disappears, this place and its scenery will still exist in my mind. IT exists even if it's not visible. Even if IT doesn't exist, IT will still be visible. Form has emptiness, while emptiness also has form. Emptiness has no other than form. While form has nothing without emptiness. The same is true of feelings, perceptions, mental formations, and consciousness. I'll combine the understanding I already had and the changed heart I have now from the enlightenment I have just achieved. Ultimate perfect enlightenment. I've achieved the ultimate enlightenment. Numerous energies flow in this world. How could my small body contain them all? Them all. That energy. That's definitely Grandmaster Hyun Guang's energy, but something's different. Mobility art. What's with that unfamiliar flow of energy? Could he have W8? Grandmaster Hyun Guang's energy is bursting out like an explosion. IT can't be. Right now. He's in the midst of achieving perfect enlightenment? The rain has stopped. That light. That energy. I'm certain of it. That's Grandmaster Hyun Guang's energy. That means even those who aren't familiar with energy yet could tell as well. The energy that was so bright it hurts the eyes and was also warm and merciful. It was something that was out of this world, yet never frightening. Hyun Guang had achieved nirvana. Gone beyond, gone completely beyond. Enlightenment, hail. Enlightenment, hail. Form has emptiness, while emptiness also has form. Gone beyond, gone completely beyond. Grand Master. Have you finally enlightenment? Ho ho. What I had known in my mind has just finally touched my heart. But if you've achieved nirvana, why haven't you attained Buddhahood? It's because I still have unresolved matters. I was only able to attain nirvana thanks to Mujin. He walked past them, a silent procession. Where is Mujin right now? It spent 18 days since he went into wall-facing punishment alone. Right, he's receiving wall-facing punishment now. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Abbott. Mujin. End the wall-facing punishment and come back. Ahem, there's still 10 days left. Why yes, but the two of you have been ordered to return. What? In terms of formality, we're being punished right now. Who dares to forcefully stop us? This is an order from Grandmaster Hyun Guang. What? He ordered for us to cease our punishment? That's ridiculous. Could something have happened to Grandpa? In terms of formality, we're being punished right now. Who dares to forcefully stop us? This is an order from Grandmaster Hyun Guang. What? He ordered for us to cease our punishment? That's ridiculous. Could happen to Grandpa? Genius. Midnight Studio, Cowl, Krukru 34. G. Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. WH, what are you doing right now? Ho ha ho, I can hear just well even without you raising your voice. Why are you eating that food? I heard this is really good for one's body, so I simply tried eating it. Ho ho ho. You were the one who changed the rules. Wasn't IT for my weak body? Would someone who wants to go to Nirvana need to strengthen his body? It sounds like you don't approve of me eating this? Ho ho ho. That's not it. Well, I guess that's why you locked away Mujin, who tried so hard to save me in that cold cave, right? Mujin and the abbot have arrived. Oh. You're finally here. Come on in. The atmosphere feels alright? Grandpa sounds pretty cheerful. I thought there was a problem since we were told to come back quickly, yes. Abbot, it seems we were worried over nothing. Let's go in then. Well, the atmosphere around here looks good, I wonder. What's wrong? This smell. Ho ho ho. To think I'd be able to enjoy such great pleasures in the world. I won't be able to easily abandon all these and attain Buddhahood. Don't you agree, disciplined court leader? Grandmaster, I won't say any more than this. Ahem. Thank you for being understanding, Mujin. Come on in quickly. GG. Grandpa? What is happening here? Can't you tell? I'm strengthening my body. What's with that cocky expression? That's kinda annoying. Discipline court leader. What is this? Grandmaster Hyungwang said he wanted to eat all that. I didn't eat any. Look, I haven't been doing much lately, but we can already see the effects through the consumption of meat. Oh. Now that you mention it. And so, those two did the right thing and are not in the wrong. Thus, I requested for your return. I couldn't possibly lock those who did such great deeds in a cave. Ah. Is that so? Yes, it's all good now that you're back. Mujin, go on and train. Abbot, let's talk. The discipline court leader doesn't want to talk to me. I have some piled up work to do, I think I wouldn't be able to do that. But, Mujin, I'll take my leave now. Eugene? Where are you going? Ho ho ho. After that, Mujin heard about everything that had transpired. That's what happened. He was close to attaining nirvana. That way because he can't forget about the taste of meat. And then gave up on thinking for now. However, not everything that had happened was necessarily bad. Oh, and I brought back the equipment that you requested from the Arhat Hall leader. Yes, from now on. You can do strength training here. To think I'd see this kind of scene happening in the Shaolin Temple of this era. Oh, and there's a few that we don't know how to use. I want you to teach others how to use them. Okay, I'll do just that. Well, this isn't as good as the gym I used. But this is great, it reminds me of the past. A place where you put your muscles to use with iron and sweat to build up your body. But how do we use this? Ask Mujin when he gets here. Oh, Mugung, Muyul. I don't see Kyung around. Oh. Mujin's here. Is he training separately? I guess so, he said it was really tough. Mujin, did you finally get out of jail? Ha! Don't call that a jail. Oh. You've got a pretty good one there. You came at the right time. This is also exercise equipment, right? How do we use it? That's a tire. I mean. Rubber wheel. It's called a rubber wheel. You want to know how to use this to exercise, right? Well, pay close attention. Using steel and wood to form the frame and then melt rubber on top of it. With this, it should be sufficient to do that. Kuga, Ha. After you lift it up like this, you'll put it back then and repeat it to flip the rubber wheel. Now that I've tried lifting it myself, I think it's around 150 kilograms. If you exercise like this, you'll be able to train your whole body and not just the lower body. It can also serve as training to distribute your strength throughout your body. Mugung, since you asked me how to use this, want to give it a try? Did you think I wouldn't be able to do it? I'll strike your head 10 times if you use inner energy. Do I look like the type that would cheat? Mu Jin. I have a question. Oh? What are you doing? I don't really know what this is, so I was just playing with it. Can I use it like this? He jumped on top of a bar that's 3 meters high that easily? And that flexibility that Mu Yul has. As expected of the successor of the Shaolin 5 hand techniques. He's freely moving around the bar as if he's already used to it. That seems like some kind of monkey movement. Wookki? Is there also monkey on top of crane, snake, leopard, tiger, dragon? You can use it that way too. Mu Jin, am I using this correctly? Well, even if IT doesn't exist now, Mu Yul might end up creating it in the future. There's plenty of other equipment other than the bars and rubber wheel. The traits of the new equipment would be that they're mainly used in CrossFit as compared to the gym. Well, this much is just nice. If I just train recklessly, I'd just become a musclehead, which would hinder my martial arts. I need to increase my strength while maintaining a certain level of muscles and flexibility like I'm doing right now. Mu Jin is slowly building his own career within the Shaolin Temple. I can't wait to become a martial master and see the ending of this novel. But that doesn't mean he's only building a bodybuilder career. Grandpa, I would like you to use the new equipment that I brought today to help you with your treatment. Oh, are you talking about the equipment that you requested from the Arhat Hall leader? Yes, this is. Since changes have been made to Hyun Guang's treatment method. The reform roller. How do you use that? It's called the foam roller in the modern age. Wood plus leather completion of Morim-style foam roller. It has the same circular shape and is made of sturdy materials. It's a Pilates equipment that's used to stretch muscles by rolling your body on it. You put it below your scapula, sides, thighs, calves, armpits, and roll on it. Would you like to give it a try? Grandpa. For this treatment, you must stay alert. You will probably feel some pain since your muscles are stiff right now. If you do this frequently, your muscles will soften and you'll feel lighter. I see. I really want to introduce this to everyone. Our Shaolin disciples. Wait, you're not supposed to disagree with the teachings of the Shaolin Temple, isn't he like an apostate monk now? Mu Jin, is your training going well? Oh, my martial arts training? Your energy has become even more stable and settled since I last saw you. Oh, is that so? Well, the abbot did help me with training in the cave. That's great. I guess all that thinking and training paid off. Grandpa? What are you taking out of your pocket? I knew this would happen. And prepared something for you. Here, this is a map and a letter. What? A letter out of nowhere? Do you remember when you were learning the 5 hand techniques previously? Oh, yes. I learned the continuity of moves and combining moves there. Ho ho. This pace will help you greatly too. But he's got a scary smile. Has his personality changed that much since we last met? Is this the power of meat? Ho ho ho. You'll know after going there yourself. Child, you won't be able to catch even a fly at this rate, kook. Sir. Can't we take it a little easier? Brat. If we do that, then you're just slacking off. I don't think you should be talking about who's slacking right now. Ko hee hee. Come quickly. Hye Guan Demon Extermination Squad. Through various training sessions, Mu Jin has been able to stabilize his inner energy more than before. After receiving the letter from Hyun Gwang, he went towards his next training location, the Extermination Demon Squad. He hurried on. Mu Jin has taken all of training seriously so far, but he's a little nervous about this training somehow. The person in charge of this training would be Hai Guan, the leader of the demon extermination. Even back at the entrance test, I could tell he wasn't an ordinary person. I wonder what kind of person he is. He stood before the ancient doors. Genius. Midnight Studio, Cowl, Crookroo 35. Guys, put more spirit into this. Do you think I took all of you in to slack around? If you don't do this properly, I might eat all of you. Wahahaha. A dark, ceramic vessel. The single character on its label. Bang. Shit. Kook. Be more original with your attacks. If I attack him from the back now. The blow landed. He dodged that? He strained, muscles bulging. He was thrown back, the wooden staffs whizzing past. He sent his opponent sprawling. Bahh. A roar of defiance. He uncorked the flask. Ugh. Kuhg. Ouch. This won't do. I guess I'll have to boil all of you and eat you up. Ha! 18 Dharma strikes. He vanished in a blur of motion. Oops. This is all I need to do to dodge. Kugh. Looks like you failed to control your madness again, Mookyung. Kook. Depending on how you do, I might eat you up. Master, Mu Jin has brought this letter with him. Oh. Mu Jin is here? Greetings, Monk Hai Guan. A third-class disciple. Bahahaha. What's with that hair? Alright, it's been a while since I got that kind of reaction. I think the last time was in chapter 27. Did the disciple court leader allow that hairstyle? Here's the letter. Yes, at least for now. The higher UPS asked me to help you train when you were imprisoned in the cave previously. I heard you were supposed to undergo the wall-facing punishment for a month though. You got out of it fast, eh? Know what this letter says? I have not read it yet. IT says I can train you in my own way. Do you have any idea how I train people? You like that? Mu Jin, you're here. To explain it simply. It's sparring that's very similar to real fighting. As you know about the Demon Extermination Squad. We exist just to deal with evil and wicked people who show no remorse whatsoever. They fight to kill you, and if you don't take fighting with those people seriously, we're the ones who will die. No exceptions will be made for you, even if Grandmaster Hyun Gwang was the one who sent you here. I'll gladly take on the training. No need to talk any further then. He was sent flying. You can join in now. How could you just start so suddenly? Do you think the enemy will wait for you? In that case, I'll attack you seriously. You've got fierce power and speed. But that's not good enough. Oh? You've learned Iron Guard? He was able to protect his face by using the Iron Guard in that short instant? Kugh. On a closer look, you're using a mix of various martial arts. To think you can use the moves of the invincible punch in this manner. Bang! The continuity of those moves aren't bad. But it's not smooth enough to be used in a real fight. Why you threw sand at me? That's cheating. Kaya Hawk. The enemy will pull even dirtier tricks just to defeat you. Will you whine and complain about them cheating whenever that happens? How about you always act like a coward then? That aside, that hairstyle looks more ridiculous every time I look at it. I can't believe the disciplined court leader accepted that interesting hairstyle. Once Moo Kyung's hair is longer, I'll do something with it too. Haegwon wanted to play with other people's hairstyle because he doesn't want to do it to himself. Ho! He sure has good tenacity. The tenacious training endured for hours. I kept attacking him in the openings he showed between executing different martial arts. Gah! And harassed him with all sorts of dirty tricks, but he hasn't complained even a single bit. Instead, he's showing less and less openings as time passes by. Hoo. It'll be fun playing with. Women hate such persistence though. He. I guess you're pretty popular then? Huff. Alright. We'll take a 15-minute break here. He gasped, eyes wide with shock. Moo Kyung? How long are you going to act like you fainted for? Aha! H. How did you know? Of course. I would. You welcomed me earlier. I've actually been waiting for him to let his guard down. Waiting for an opportune time. Well, that's not bad. But I've been training. I don't believe I can't even land a single hit. I won't let this end with just me getting beaten up one-sidedly. Although after getting beaten so many times, I get where I'm lacking now. I missed something this important because I only doing image training and trying to figure out the continuity between the martial arts. The biggest problem is my lack of combat experience. Moo Kyung, let's come up with a plan. What else? He asked us to act like cowards, didn't he? What kind of plan? I happen to have a good idea. Master, the administration hall leader is here. Why has he come all this way? He said he has something to discuss since the funds for each place within the Shaolin Temple is about to be distributed. What? All we need is food for all of you and my liquor. I mean just. Why does he have to come all this way to discuss that? But he's not here alone. Who else came with him? No matter what we do, I'll make sure we land a hit on that drunk monk. Regardless of how strong he is, he'll definitely show an opening eventually. But how do we create an opening? There's no need for us to create an opening. I have a secret plan that only I know of. There's no need for us to create an opening. I have a secret plan that only I know of. You just need to give him a good punch when I charge at him. I don't know what that secret plan of yours is. But I don't think it'll work on someone as monstrously strong as him. No. It'll definitely work if he still has. If he still has some feelings of gratitude. What do you mean? Who did the administration hall leader come with for you to make such a big fuss? About that. Is there a problem if I visit? I don't believe I'm not allowed here though. Or have I been forgotten since it's been a long while? While it doesn't matter much, it's a little sad, Haegwon. Grand Master. Hyun Gwang. Why you're standing up by yourself? Greetings, Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. I've never seen him like that before. He never paid respects to even the abbot. That's to be expected. There's no way that rebel would act that way to anyone. And since he ran over so urgently. Moo Kyung, we're starting. The secret plan? Exactly. I know that feeling better than anyone. Grandpa, the Demon Extermination Squad. Are you referring to the leader of the Demon Extermination Squad, Monk Haegwon? I saw him briefly during the entrance test, though he looked a little dangerous. Ho. He only seemed that way because of the work he does. He's not a bad person. To me, he looks like a little puppy. Yes, I guess it's time for me to visit him. You seem to know him quite well. Well, he used to follow me all around. And I'm not trying to brag about myself, but in the past he once said that I saved his life. I don't remember doing much for him. I'm not sure why he would feel that much gratitude towards me. Ho. Running step getting into position. I don't care just how much you acted like a child in the past. You are running to Grandpa right now. He fled. Grandpa. I caught a rhinoceros beetle. Gee, Grandmaster, have you finally recovered? Just as I did back then. Though. Ha? If you're that excited, then there'll definitely be an opening. The elder sighed, a deep, world-weary sound. Which would be? Right now. Chain punch X invincible. Didn't you ask US to act cowardly? Take a punch from US. 18 Dharma strikes. Unguarded. Damn it. He blocked that? Is the leader of the demon extermination squad too strong? That was such a good ambush. I'm truly moved. But that would never work in 100 years. 100 years later. Martial arts trainer Midnight Studio, Cowl, Krokra 36. Don't get lazy just because I'm not around. I want you guys to keep sparring with one another. Ho ho ho. They're still children, aren't you being too harsh on them? Still children. If I go easy on them, then things might get dangerous for them later. And if I'm not this harsh, they'll become relaxed and get lazy. We don't know when war will come for US. We need to make sure that THEY battle ready. It'd be too late by the time they regret it. By the time we regret it, it would be far too late. Grandmaster Hyun Guang Dash. I worked hard and became a third-class disciple. Oh, you finally became an official disciple here, Haiguan? Yes. I knew you'd be able to do it. Keep growing and become a pillar of the Shaolin Temple in the future. Okay. I trained really hard so I would be of help. But then, that incident occurred. The day of the devouring cults. The demon cult's invasion. Do you think you can run away, you rat? Gah! A devastating blow. Grandmaster Hyunguang saved numerous people. And I was the last one he saved before his energy core was destroyed. And he became a god. I resolved myself back then. Those demon cultists. I will never forgive them. Those damn demonic cultists. With my own hands. I'll kill them all. And so, I kept advancing until I started walking on the path of demon extermination. I have no regrets for that. Are you all right? WH. What do you mean? Just, for everything. Life's bearable. Could you keep looking after that child from time to time? Would it be better for you to teach him instead? Oh. It's still too early for you to teach him personally. He's at a level that not even I can guess where he's at. That aside, Haiguan. Can I have a drink? For you, anytime. Ha? What? You want? That's liquor? I heard it was water though. How can you drink within the temple grounds? Oh, it's not liquor but water though? Back then, it was really water. But this is really liquor. HHE really is drinking it. Hey, are you alright? Ha ha ha. This is such delicious water. He looks so happy. I guess he's really recovered. He's really alright now. I'm just so glad. Can I offer you a drink too? I'll gladly take it. Mu Jin and Mu Kyung were fighting in the yard, while Hyunguang and Haiguan were pouring drinks for each other. Although they don't seem like things that would happen in the Shaolin Temple. It was a great sight, like a great painting. Except for one person. Too little budget. Cook at this rate, there won't be enough food for the disciples this winter. Hyunmyeong Administration Hall leader Shaolin's administration and budget in charge. In the worst-case scenario, we might not be able to take in new monks next year. This is all, because of them. Because of those two. Whoosh. Mujin, I think you've gotten much stronger than before. Mu Kyung, you've grown pretty strong yourself. It's because I've been training really hard ever since I came here. True, it'd be stranger for OU to get weaker with this kind of training that's like an actual fight. The expression of the administration hall leader doesn't look good. Did something bad happen? Oh, could it be? Mu Jin realized quickly that the sigh heaved by the hall leader that was in charge of budgets and his gloomy expression. This can't continue. What would we do for the meals of the young monks? Since he had managed a few gyms in his previous life Choi Kanghyuk, it's a deficit for this month too. The budget's too tight. What do I do? He knew exactly how that felt. That expression. I know it all too well. He must be in real anguish. What's that? The Shaolin Temple is in financial difficulty right now. Genius martial arts trainer Midnight Studio, Kaul Krukru. 37. The Thousand-Year Shaolin Temple, one of the reputable great martial groups of the 10 great martial groups, was also known as the North Star of Mount Tai. They've lived a life cut off from the secular world while focusing on meditation and training. However, no matter how cut off they are, it can't be helped when it comes to food, clothing, and shelter. Fortunately, they received donations from believers and funds given by the outer sect groups. That was how they had been able to somehow manage their current lifestyle. That is, until a few problems appeared. Hey, even a single coin is important to the administration hall right now. Pick it up before we lose it. I know our financial situation isn't great, but to think we'd be so desperate over one coin. Oh, it's that kid. You're saying we become this poor because of Mu Jin, right? Well, there are some other complications, but what you said isn't completely wrong. It all started from Mu Jin saving Mu Kyung, who had been bullied by the outer sect disciples. At that time, the Shaolin Temple punished the ones who had severely done wrong. The clique that bullied Mu Kyung had their energy core destroyed and could no longer learn martial arts. The SEO Bull Escort had returned all the money to the people after they had their martial arts destroyed. That's where the problem had began. The other outer sect groups began to express concern over the SEO Bull Escort establishment being shut down. The SEO Bull Escort establishment has shut down? I heard they gave them a lot of money though. How did that happen? The SEO Bull Escort establishment leader got on their nerves and what if they shut us down like that too? Instead of sitting around like ducks waiting to be killed. Let's leave first the outer sect groups that return the money they've stolen to the people. Those groups soon joined other martial groups and no longer sent their donations, since the Shaolin Temple didn't prohibit that from happening. Close to half of the outer sect groups had left. Then came the yoga or Pilates equipment made for helping Hyunguang, along with various new exercise equipment customized for Mu Jin's exercising methods. The administration hall had to take on the incredibly huge expense for all of it. And thus, all they saw in Mu Jin was a demon that devours money. I understand. They likely don't have a good impression of me now. But it's thanks to me that the other disciples are achieving good results. Grandpa's body is also much better now. They're being a little too harsh. I'm doing the duties of the third-class disciple as per Grandpa's and Master's wishes, but Mu Jin, Bob Jian can help me with my treatment by himself now. You should go do the same duties as the other young monks. Yes, you should learn about how the Shaolin Temple functions. I trained my stamina and studied scriptures starting at dawn. After that I would train in martial arts. Eugene, are you done with cleaning? Once training is completed, I'm to clean the temple and receive visiting guests. It feels like I was just reassigned as a normal. Yeah, I'm done with it. It's almost 1 p.m, let's go and receive the visiting. Well, it's true that I'm doing the same trivial tasks as the other third-class disciples. Mu Jin is doing the same work as us. Is the sun rising from the west? Grandpa probably did this so I could spend more time with my peers. All I need are the 3 musketeers though. Please, head that way. Welcome. Thank you for coming all the way here. Amit Ba. It's not that hard to receive visiting guests. Welcome, right? What's wrong with his hair? I just needed to do this like how I would welcome my gym members in the past. What's that sound? Mu-jin? I'll go down for a short while. Did something happen on the stairs? I'll have to go help out a little bit. Huff. 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 Madam. Oh ho ho. Hello, young monk. You seem pretty tired. What brings you all the way here? I came to offer my bow and respect to Buddha. Oh, you're talking about going to the Mahavira Hall, right? I'll carry you there on. I appreciate your thoughts, but there's no need to go to such trouble for me. Don't worry. I've trained really hard every day. Please, let me carry you. Oh, and I'm still a child monk, so you don't need to be so formal with me. Why, you're not a teenager? The reason Choi Kang-hyuk respected the elder wasn't anything to do with ethics or morals. It was just something he felt towards the elderly, like with Hyun Gwang. The temple courtyard bustled with activity. This was something engraved within his instincts. To Choi Kang-hyuk, whose grandparents played the role of his parents since he was young, his heart would ache just by looking at old people. That old madam felt really light when I carried her. He carefully carries her. Her knees and back seem fine too. I wonder why she had trouble climbing the stairs. Oh my. Now that I'm done offering my respects, I'll get going. OOH. Is that so? Thank you for carrying me here today. Oh lordy. He hesitated. Madam, do you have any other plans for today? Hunan Province, Dingfeng County. There are numerous large manors and pavilions in this place owned by merchants that are affiliated with the Shaolin Temple. Among the manors, the most magnificent one is run by one named the Heavenly Merchants. Those assholes from Sichuan dare to play such a trick. I'm so damn busy, goodness. If it weren't because the countryside branches have been showing suspicious movements, I wouldn't be this worried. TSK. A business becoming too big would create problems too. Do we recruit more people for the Azure Gold Squad? Ryu Jaiguang, one of the 5 largest merchants in the world, merchant owner of the Heavenly Merchants. Arg. I feel tired just from seeing the amount of accumulated reports. I need to rest for a little. Sir, Elder Yoongae has returned. My mother went out again? Yes, I heard she just came back on an 8-man palanquin. Alright, I'll go receive her. Mother, did you go to the Shaolin Temple again? Oh ho ho, you're here. You must be very busy. I wasn't expecting you to come look for me. You haven't felt that well. How could you go to such a far place again? Please take care of your own body. I'm really. Oh ho ho, you don't need to worry about today. Yoongae, mother of the Heavenly Merchants leader. I actually received treatment in the Shaolin Temple today. What do you mean by that? It was miraculous. Masa. Sure. Massage? That's what he told me the technique was called. He rubbed my back with his hands, pressed on my knees, and rotated my feet at amazing angles. It had far more effect than the sickening amount of acupuncture and tonic I've had to take. There's no way that alone could be a treatment. But she does look better than she did this morning. Also, the chronic trembling in her leg has lessened. He was a really amazing child monk, oh ho ho. Tomorrow I'll go with you to the Shaolin Temple again. I must see who that child monk is. In person. A thick fog rolled in. He sits alone, a single candle flickering nearby. Although Mu-jin helped that old madam feel better earlier, he still didn't feel very at ease. It wasn't because she reminded him of his own grandmother. The words written on the palanquin just now. That definitely said the Heavenly Merchants. But it can't be. Since the Heavenly Merchants are One of the 5 wealthiest merchants that appeared in the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles within Ga Kyung's universe. They're one of the villain organizations. His eyes burned with a crimson fire. Greetings, I'm Mu Jin, a third-class disciple. You can just call me Mu Jin. Thank you for taking your time to come all the. Oh ho ho ho, isn't he such a cute young lad? I heard a little about what happened yesterday. I was told that you gave my mother treatment. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. I simply spent some time with her. And you really came back, old madam. I want to offer my prayers again and also get another massage from you. Oh, it's massage. Oh ho ho, if you weren't a monk, I would have introduced my granddaughter to you. Oh, pardon me for talking too much. It's fine, it'd be nice if you came here. I could offer prayers together with you and memorize scriptures together. Oh ho ho, oh my, you're such a sweet lad. She's not even that affectionate when talking to her own grandchildren. It's all good as long as she's happy. That person must be the former merchant leader. Although at this point in the heavenly merchants, which I remember from the novel, they commit all sorts of crimes including selling illegal drugs and human trafficking. But it's not like they're on the dark side. It was more like they had a contractual relationship with the dark side. Does that mean this is before they got corrupted? If I get closer to that person, could I also find out the details of how the heavenly merchants are related to the dark forces? I'll have to observe more for now. You've been looking at me since earlier. Is there something on my face? And no, I wasn't looking at you because there's something on. Something on your face. I was just thinking that you seem like you do a lot of your work while sitting down. How did he know that? I do read a lot of letters while sitting down. And it's been a while since I climbed the mountain too. I'm just a little tired with all of that combined. I'd like to offer some observation. Your pelvis is crooked and your back is also slightly hunched. Arg, my back hurts. That's a posture which office workers have since they sit in front of computers all day long. Oh. How about receiving some treatment along with your mother this time? The saying goes, keep your friends close, ho? But your enemies closer. Will I have the chance to see what kind of treatment it is then? Let's see just how good he is. Of course, I just need you to follow me. I actually have one more person receiving treatment other than your mother. Genius Martial Arts. Midnight Studio, Cowl, Krukru 38. Hyunguang's residence. What are you doing here at this time? Who are those people? Oh, they're guests that came to offer prayers today. Their bodies don't feel so well, so I thought it'd be good for them to receive treatments together. Grandpa, I was wondering if your treatment can be done at the same time. Ho ho ho. If that's what you want to do, let's do it. I'll do the treatment for Grandpa and the old madam. Master, please help the merchant leader with his. All right. Sir, I'll give you a simple explanation on my treatment method. While I introduced it as an acupressure method to the old madam, this uses a type of muscle lengthening technique as its foundation and the tools you see here. To provide stimulation to of your bodies by rolling those tools on them. Grandpa, today your treatment will be tendon reformation star. TL/N, the Shaolin version of the reformer, a Pilates tool that exercises your whole body by pushing and pulling the moving support like a spring. Oof after putting. One foot on the back and locking the other foot in place, backwards hold onto the handle and push backwards. He collapses. Oh. I'm using this tool for the first time, but I can feel the stimulation already. When you start to feel your lower body tense up, please tell me immediately. I'll tell you the next posture. Next would be. Old madam, I'll be helping you with the body shape block star. Oh ho ho, I'll be counting on you. Can you try sitting down slowly on it? Body shape block spine corrector TL/N, Shaolin's version of the spine corrector, a tool that corrects the spine alignment and strengthens one's core. Place your buttocks where it's hollow on the block and lie down please. That's pretty simple, relax as much as you can. Oh my. Oh my. Even just lying down gives me body aches now. Ah ha ha. Do you feel alright? This is tougher than it seems. Ho ho oh ho ho. It's fine, I know Mujin will never do anything to harm me. Yes, I've been receiving treatments from him over a long period of time. Ho ho. Oh my, you look so healthy, is there any need for you to receive treatments? Ho ho ho, it's because I've recovered greatly by now. I was in quite bad shape before. That means Mujin has really miraculous hands then. Ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Is this place the Shaolin Temple or an elderly rehabilitation center? How was the muscle lengthening technique? I do feel better. It really hurt at first. But as time passed, my pain subsided and I started to feel refreshed. Thank you so much for such a good treatment. Not at all, I'm glad the treatment was of help. Actually, it's my first time using this technique which I was a little worried that I might not do well. He learned this technique from that Mujin? Wait a minute. Come to think of it, did they say Hyun Guang earlier? Hyun Guang. I feel like I've heard that name a lot from somewhere. Ho ho ho. Seeing as how you're fidgety, there must be something new you want to try. Yes, while you've gotten much better than before, you need to stretch your stiff muscles even more. Mujin, is what you want to try related to the treatment that uses heat and lightning? My body has gotten much better thanks to them. I think I can do them myself now. What do you say? HHE used his inner energy to create natural energy and manifested them in each of his hands? How on earth? He's really an unbelievably incredible martial master. You must be someone very skilled. Ho ho, this is just a petty trick I have. Hey, that person said his name is Hyun Guang. Yes, that's correct. That technique is not something any martial artist can easily perform. I remember now, that person. The person who single-handedly drove away the demonic cultists that barged into the Shaolin Temple decades ago. The most talented martial artist. The Shaolin Divine Monk. Hyun Guang. The legend of Hyun Guang, the Shaolin Divine Monk, he is that Hyun Guang. Is something that everyone in the world has heard of? But until Ryu Jia Guang was around 40 years old, what happened after the demonic cult's invasion was no longer told to others. From what I heard, he became a cripple and lost all his martial arts. You must do it very fairly. He's been recuperating with this muscle lengthening technique? Ho! I can't believe this. To think I didn't know that I'd been presented with such a great opportunity. Hyun Guang is using his energy so easily even though he's known to have lost all his strength. This muscle lengthening technique which I went through together with Mother today. It really was effective. Also, this technique belonged to Mujin. Actually, it's my first time using this technique which I learned from Mujin on someone else. I'm certain of it. That boy's skills are the real deal. This is a great opportunity. Thank you for today as well, Mujin. Not at all, I had a great time too. The perfect sensation is to feel like it's slightly cooling. Oh ho ho, that feels quite good. I did get to enjoy an episode of elderly romance. The roads can get really dark at later timings. It'd be best to make your way back home as soon as you can. Before we leave, I have something to say to you. I'll be coming early to find you tomorrow morning, could you bring me to the administration hall? The administration hall? I can bring you there, but may I ask why you'd like to go there? I have some business to take care of, so I'll tell you about it tomorrow. It's something that you're needed in, so I'll be counting on you to bring me there tomorrow. I'll tell them that you'll be visiting after this then. What on earth is he scheming? Hyun Guang gave him permission to visit the administration hall. This place manages and is in charge of the Shaolin Temple's budget and finances. The administration hall. I think I heard you wrongly, so I'm going to ask again, what did you just say? Hyun Myung administration hall leader actually. I have a proposal. wondering if the heavenly merchants. He gave us 100 gold niang for his mother's treatment expenses. He offered what amounts to a year's worth of food expenses to our Shaolin so readily? What on earth is he up to? To be honest, I regret not being able to offer an even larger sum. Considering that the treatment techniques used showed improvement in an incurable disease that even renowned physicians couldn't treat, my action is only natural. Still, the earlier discussion about opening a clinic with Mu Jin. I was thinking I could open a clinic with Mu Jin. Could you elaborate further? Mu Jin's treatment method is something entirely new, not found on this continent. Surely there are many patients in this world, like Grandmaster Hyungwang or my mother, who cannot be cured with conventional treatments. I wish to open a clinic utilizing Mu Jin's skills for those patients. Aham Shaolin does not engage in business using the talents of its disciples. Considering the substantial treatment fees you've given to Mu Jin, the clinic you mentioned that you want to open in Dingfeng County, it sounds like it'd be a clinic meant only for the wealthy. Amit Ba. TSK. But that's not my only goal. Genius martial arts trainer Midnight Studio, Kaul Krokru. 39. As the merchant leader of one of the 5 great merchants, Ryu Jaiguang possesses a vast network. Yet, regardless of their wealth or status, illnesses that come with age are unavoidable. If Mu Jin's treatments were introduced to such people, it would result in tremendous profits. That is the reasoning as a businessman. There are other reasons, but it's too soon to reveal them. For now, it is crucial to build a good relationship with Shaolin. Why would you think of it as mere business? Couldn't half the clinic's revenue be used by Shaolin for aiding the poor? Even so, if we earn money by treating only the wealthy and accept payments in gold and silver, the world will surely criticize Shaolin. Building trust requires an immense amount of time and sincerity. But a single misunderstanding can destroy it all in an instant. Listening to this is so frustrating, I can't take it anymore. Ugh, this is suffocating. There's no reason to protect. We can't continue like this. How will we feed everyone? You keep saying we have no money, so why hesitate? If you put some thought into this, the answer is obvious. Ahem, should I put my experience managing gyms to good use? May I speak for a moment? Based on what you said, the problem lies in us earning money and only treating the wealthy, correct? Ahem, that is correct. Then why not treat both the poor and the wealthy without distinction? Treat both groups? What do you mean, Mu Jin? Simply put, if we assign a certain fee for treatments, why is it so expensive? Why is it so cheap? Certainly, the poor would find it difficult to afford treatment. That would lead to reduced demand, making the effort meaningless. Why not divide the facilities into 2 businesses? Divide the facilities? How so? One facility would be open for free, while the other caters to the wealthy. Continue. Only the wealthy would pay. Of course, the wealthy would then question why only they have to pay for treatment, arguing fairness. Why are the poor treated for free while we have to pay? Are we being charged more just because we're rich? So, at the free facility, treatments based on muscle lengthening technique could be provided on a daily rotational basis for different parts of the body. Let's see, the parts that we'll treat today will be leg treatments, and then tomorrow will be pelvis treatments. Something along these lines. On the other hand, paid facilities will include basic treatment, various medical knowledge, and techniques. Things like using heat and lightning treatments simultaneously, which we're experts in. It'll provide treatment with more advanced techniques. That's how large gyms operate. They have users who pay cheaper prices just for the usage of gyms. While there's also personal training sessions that require you to pay additional fees. We could do it that way too. Also, I know merchant leader Ryu will know this well. Is that really something a child has come up with? The wealthy love to spend on luxury. They'd prefer expensive tea like Longjing tea over cheap tea. vanity will definitely exist as well. Oh ho! I understand what you're saying. Free facilities that can be used by everyone and paid facilities that are used by premier individuals. I'm healthier since I paid a lot for this treatment. The wealthy will indeed go for the paid facilities for their vanity and pride. Well, isn't that what the wealthy people want? Mu Jin. How could a disciple of Shaolin speak of vanity and making use of that to earn money? What are you so afraid of? What's that? I'm afraid? When he suggested to use the money we earn from the wealthy to aid the poor, you were afraid that people might criticize Shaolin for being obsessed with money. It's hard to earn trust, but it can be lost easily. So, with this new proposal, we can also treat the poor while making use of the wealthy. Are you that afraid of what people might say about Shaolin? How dare you insult Shaolin? I'm not. Let me add something here. You say that Shaolin's reputation might drop. Because we make use of the wealthy to earn money, right? I too fear of what people might say of Shaolin. To a certain extent, but I'm in greater anguish when we can't help others who need help because we're too afraid of criticism. And, so what if they don't understand us? What's more important? Is the truth that Shaolin is working hard to help the world. That's definitely more important than rules and laws. Grand Master. Hyun Guang. Pardon? What was that? Yes, you might be correct. But we'll need the abbot's permission for this. We'll first discuss internally and update you of the results later. It worked. Thank you for your decision to consider it. Well, I really gave my all to convince him and barely succeeded. But the thoughts of the higher-ranked monks in this place are always unpredictable. In any case, with this, we'll be able to build a closer relationship with the heavenly merchants. Regardless of whether they'll become the dark forces of the unorthodox tyrant chronicles. I'll dig through and look into the internal situation of the heavenly merchants using our business relationship as an excuse. With this, I'll be able to look into what happened with the countryside branch of the heavenly merchants. I'll take my leave now. Yes, we'll contact you again. On that night, Hyun Myung told Hyun Chun about what happened. And the result of it was a delighted yes. I knew Mu Jin would lead the Shaolin to the correct direction. We'll be able to make even great advancements to help the world with the money that Mu Jin will bring in. Shouldn't we give him a reward for everything he's done so far? What kind of a reward? An elixir would be great. We're talking about giving it as a reward, isn't it obvious enough? No need to act like you don't know what it is. See, could you be talking about that? Are you serious? The afternoon on the next day, after training ended. Grandpa, why did you suddenly ask to meet me? What is this? This is for you for all the achievements you've accomplished. I got this fair and square for you. For you. It's an elixir of Shaolin, the lesser revitalization pill.